Gamers, hello. Good afternoon. It is the 16th of December. It is a Tuesday, and today we'll be playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Case in point. Hello, Saribot. Welcome on in. Now, before we actually get started, I gotta do something real quick. Yo, Aaron, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I am 100% making sure everything is stable right now. Because yesterday was a nightmare. So I'm closing literally everything right now. How goes the day, Mr. Aaron? It's good to see you. Oh, here we go. High CPU usage already. Off to a great start. Alright, I also learned something interesting. I think the reason stream was going haywire yesterday was because when I use projector mode, I use the source, but I full screen it on my end. So I'm gonna use source projector and just maximize the window, but not full screen it completely. It goes okay, a bit sleepy. Same for me, dog. Same for me. Alright, I have good news. Today is the last day for anybody who wants to do ranked for the 3 Kalos starter Mega Evolutions. If you want to get those Mega Stones before tomorrow, or I guess tonight, now is your time. They're not going away. They will still be in the loot pool. I got my rank S this morning. All I had to do was play 2 games, dog. I won my first game, got 3rd place in the second one. I used Emboar, I used Lucario, and I used Clefable. It did not end well. I kept getting dogged on by an Excadrill. It was embarrassing. It was absolutely embarrassing. I kept getting dogged on. Also, I did go on ahead and clear out some of my boxes a little bit. Not a lot. Like, some of my boxes still have a bunch of Pokemon in them. So I might go on ahead and just clear out some more Pokemon while we play. So that might be halfway through the stream. But today, we're going to be doing side quests. Because we have a bunch on the map. I mean a bunch on the map. Look at all these side quests, dog. They're everywhere. On that note, I would also like to take on this Mega Frostlass. I haven't had the chance to actually do that. I might use Emboar for this, honestly. I just need to switch out Power Up Punch for something else. I don't want to give you Head Smash. Drain Punch is apparently in this game, but I don't know where it is. And I have a feeling it's one of these side quests, because the DLC added a bunch of new moves. So I think we'll just do side quests until we find it, and then I'll try and make a Frostlass out. Oh wait, you know what? Fighting type moves are not even going to work on it. What is wrong with me? We'll just do the side quests anyway. Starting with this man and his Scizor. You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? Yeah, I mean, you're staring at me. Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. And it just keeps staring at my poor Scizor. Scizor looks sad. My Scizor's not exactly the bravest of Scizor. Since they moved in, every day has been a terror. Please, can you find out why my neighbor's Tinkatuff keeps staring at my poor Scizor? Side mission 145, my neighbor Tinkatuff. That Scizor does not look confident at all. I think you'll find that new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops. Look at him, he's just staring at the ground. That's so sad. Was up karting, playing on a Mario Kart Wii Pack mod called Retro Rewind on Dolphin Emulator? Where you were up all night? So was I. I was playing Shape of Dreams last night. I unlocked a new character. I almost beat my entire run until, God, what happened last night? What happened? Oh yeah, I almost killed a mini-boss, and I died like an idiot. It was foolish of me. Yes? Can I help you with something? Your Tinker Tuff is, staring at your neighbor's Scizor. Like, a lot. Oh, is this about the Scizor that lives next door? I know. I keep capturing my Tinker Tuff staring at it. I think Tinker Tuff's a bit afraid and she's feeling on the edge. Scizor does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? Tinker Tuff is kind of intimidating to look at. Oh, he went up there? That's interesting. Why weren't you back down here, dog? I gotta climb up here. Hello. So, why does that Tinker Tuff keep staring at my Scizor? Scizor looks intimidating. What? So it's staring at my poor Scizor? My poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks Scizor looks scary? I mean, it's not like Scizor could change its face. That's just the way it looks. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinker Tuff likes to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it's got its eyes on my Pokemon because of Scizor's steel type? Ugh. Poor Scizor. Don't worry, Scizor. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Scizor won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Bro, I feel so sorry for this Scizor. He just keeps looking down at the ground. Poor guy just wants peace. Like, it's just a misunderstanding. That's all it is. That's all this is. Back again from that neighbor of mine? His Pokemon is afraid of yours. His Pokemon is afraid? That's what he told you? My sweet Tinker Tuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. I don't know. We're the ones who just moved here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor Scizor isn't glaring at Tinker Tuff to intimidate it. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. They're just staring each other down at this point. So, would she say no? She doesn't quite trust your Scizor. Who could doubt my sweet and timid Scizor? There's not a threatening bone in its body. Look, I get that it's gotta be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Scizor is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that? We'll just have to get Scizor and Tinker Tuff to know each other face to face. Though I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. This poor Scizor just... Oh my goodness. I feel so bad. It just keeps staring at the ground. That's so sad. Oh my goodness. Alright. He wants Tinker Tuff and Scizor to get to know each other. Alright. Tinker Tuff and I have also been stressed out about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all my Pokemon is no threat to that Scizor. We could do that, right, Tinker Tuff? This should end well. This should end well. Wait, where's our Tinkatuff? Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. And if anything starts to look dicey, we call them in both into their Pokeballs. This way, Sizzle. Okay. Wait, where's her Tinkatuff? Scissor does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkatuff. Even she seems scared. That's why she's over there. Your Tinkatuff seems rather bashful. Okay. Okay. Tinkatuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Scissor only looks a bit scary, but it really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Real and true. Now they're friends. It's just that easy. Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumiose. It would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It was nice of this trainer to go out of his way to help some strangers like us. Oh, Tinkatuff, no! Don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes! This'll be fine, right? Oh. Side mission 145 complete. That poor Scizor is like, oh my god, is that what's gonna happen to me next? I've been talking more with Herrera, and our Pokemon have been getting along well. So far. Aesir has been teaching me so much about life in Lumiose. He's gonna be such a great help. And my little Tinkatuff can hardly keep his mitts off of this new pal Scizor. Hello, Scizor. You look less timid now. Alright, leave me alone. I'm here for the Pokeball. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm getting accosted by a bird. Alright, let's go to the Justice Dojo. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, I played Shaper Dreams last night, and I was doing a really good run with a new character I'd never tried before. And I lost because I was, I got like 2 taps. And I didn't realize it until it was too late. So yeah, I'm gonna do the run back tonight. The game has been really fun so far. Cannot wait to play more tonight. Alright, let's see what's going on with Ivor here. Hello! So you're Ivor Sensei's rival? We've heard a great deal about you. I'm Lens, a devotee of the Pokemon known as Throw. Pleased to meet you. Sneaking in with your own introduction when I was speaking to him first, are you? Just the sort of underhanded move I expect from a Throw fan. I am Frey, eternal follower of the Pokemon called Sock. You've caught us at an interesting moment. Let me explain. These two are fervent fans of Sock and Throw, respectively. Each believes their Pokemon is stronger, and they wish to settle the matter with a team competition. I have a team of 4 Throw, but I need a 5th. Would you round out our ranks with your own Throw? You could even be captain for the final match. There you go again, stealing my thunder. Typical sneaky Throw fan. I've been looking for a 5th Sock, too. Please, both of you, calm down. How about it? Do you feel moved to support one of these two? No. Please, lend your might to the Sock Squad. Give your support to the Throw Throng. Side mission 172. Sock versus Throw. Well, to be very fair, I don't have a Sock. I only have 1 Throw. I know this because I've only been to like 1 hyperspace that had only a Throw in it. I think I caught it. I might have caught 2. I actually don't remember. Okay, you know what? There it is. Yeah, I have 2 of them. But I'm going to be very honest with you, I'd rather have Sock. I like Sock better. I think Sock is better than Throw, but I like Throw's design more. Alright, I'm going to skip this side quest for now. I'll be back later. I'll do the one that's across the way. We have a lot of side quests to get through. I have to go back to Hyperspace Lumios anyway. So we can just do that one later. Because I know there are some side quests that we have to do that require me to go back to Hyperspace Lumios. Alright, let's see what kind of side quests we got going on over here. Yo, is that a Mime Jr.? Hello, Kind Trainer. I'm Trice. I work for the Postal Service here in Lumios. This Pokemon, Mime Jr., is here to help us collect mail from our customers. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask you for your assistance. Please, look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. Okay. Mime Jr.'s first big job, side mission 127. If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. Sure. I can help Mime Jr. out. Thank you so much. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from a yellow post box like this. Now off you go to Jean Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. Okay. But try not to be too obvious about it. Okay. What do you mean try not to be too obvious about it? You want me to go on the rooftops? What is this, like an Assassin's Creed mission? Where you have to follow somebody but not be spotted at the same time? Do I just wait? Actually, I'm probably gonna have to deal with these goobers. Let me see what's going on. It's a Sandile and the Crocodile. Uh-oh. Poor little Mime Jr. Alright, Lucario. Time to put in some work, dog. Close combat. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't catch these goobers. I don't want them. Just get out of here. Get out of here. You know what you did. Get out of here. Follow Mime Jr. without losing sight of it. Okay. Following this little goober around. Getting accosted by different Pokemon along the way. Oh. It's at the mailbox now. There we go. Mime Jr. has successfully gathered up the mail. Time to let the rescue requester know that all went well. Yeah, we are gonna tell her about this Mime Jr. getting accosted, right? Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big job, solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. Thank you. Side mission 127, complete. I got 50 heal balls. Yo. We're swimming in heal balls. Let's go. Alright, let's go to the next side quest that's over here, near Wild Zone 8. Alright, let's see what do you got going on, ma'am. I am a Quasartico Incorporated employee charged with the city's Wild Zone management. Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help investigating the situation. Is this about like the 3 Alpha Numala I found the last time I was here? Side mission 146, Terror in the Sands. If you would lend us a hand, please go find out what's happening in Wild Zone 8.
Okay.
I see a Camerupt. Alpha Camerupt. Little Sandile walking around. Territorial dispute between Sandile and Drillbur? They're doing a standoff. Oh, no? What's happening? Oh, they're running away. What's going on? Oh! Sandygast. They don't look too happy. Slowbro. Go, you surf. That was easy. Good job, buddy. That took no time at all. Don't worry, you guys are fine now. Reliable as ever. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard a guess that those Sandygast arrived from Hyperspace Lumios and made themselves right at home. Sandile and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandygast Pokédex entry? Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon, it says. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on his head. The creation born of the grudges from those who have passed away. How frightful. Well, I should be on my way, if you'll excuse me. Side mission 146, complete. I got a TM for Scorching Sands. A move that has a chance to burn the enemy. Alright, next side quest. Let's go over here to this Pokemon Center. Thank you. You're such a kind person to give me this one netball. My goat. Oh. I didn't think a Nurse Joy would want to give me a side quest. Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon Centers are there in Lumio City? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know the answer to this question. Is it 8? No, there's at least 1 in each district, right? There's 1 in each district. I at least know that much. I'd ask Aaron, but I don't think he knows. Maybe there's 9? No, there's 9. There has to be 9. There's at least 1 in each district. I'll just say 9. That's right, there are 9. I just guessed, I'm sorry. I guessed. I'm so glad I got it right. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. Really now. Is that true? I think we could solve the problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun guy. Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. Oh my god, not the puns again. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a fungus. Side mission 137. Fungible goods. I think I caught 2 fungus. Unless I accidentally clear them out. If I have 2, I will give you 1. If not, then I'll go find some more. Oh, I got 4. I'll give you the Lonely Nature one. I'll give you the Tiny Goober. Thank you so much for this. It looks just like a Pokeball. Oh, I could stand right here admiring it all day. I'm sure everyone who visits will want to buy some Pokeballs now. Let's lure more sales into our Pokemon Center together, Fungus. I really can't thank you enough for bringing me such a fun little guy to join me here. Uber? Side mission 137 complete. Ooh! Getting Pokeballs for days. 30 of each of the standard Pokeballs. Pokeball, Great Ball, and Ultra Ball. And I get to see a fungus here. I wish I got a discount. I wish it would have gave me a discount. What's going on here? Oh yeah, this is the Cubone I was talking about a couple of days ago. There's just a Cubone here. You received a bottle of protein from Cubone. Thank you. Congratulations. We're giving out a free potion as a part of a special promotion. Could I ask for just a moment of your time? Okay. Thank you. Side mission 135. Cubone survey. Okay. Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? I know all about it. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? From social media. Imagine you just say, from you. Yeah, I learned it from you. I already knew about protein, but I learned it from you. Let's be honest. I learned it from a Pokémon Center. Noted. Where did you get your information from? This is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? If I'm being very honest, I never liked the cost of vitamins in a Pokemon game because they're always very expensive. I feel like Pokemon always wants you to go out and get EVs for your Pokemon by going to battle, but you have to look that up, and protein is a much more convenient way to get attack EVs. So yeah, that is steep. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know any other drinks similar to protein? Calcium, because calcium is the counterpart to protein. Gotcha. There are so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? When I want to raise its attack. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? Bitter, maybe? Tasty? Maybe tasty? I see. Make sure you let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Sure. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. It's a weird survey. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. He's adorable. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Can I pet the Cubone? You received a bunch of items from Cubone. Thank you. Oh. Maybe my next survey will be all about iron. Well, as long as Cubone is enjoying itself, I think that's all that matters. Alright. Let's go over here to Cafe Ultimo. Inside of this wild zone. I've finally done it. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. For the sake of our customers, I really went and did it. You may know of the ultimate beans we use in our Ultimo Cafe, aka the 100,000 Pokédollar brew. Well, I obtained the ultimate grade of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in the select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to the power of Pokémon, I finally got them! The ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Wouldn't you like a taste of my once-in-a-lifetime brew? Sure. How much am I paying for it? Then prepare to pay the price. It'll cost you 1 million Pokédollars. If you truly are interested, and you're sure you won't regret it, then go on. Order a cup. Side Mission 176, Ultimate Beans of Supreme Ultimacy. This lady thinks I'm rich, dog. I got 545k on me. I'm out of here. She thinks I'm rich. She's trying to rip me off. Yo, it's a purloin. You are very tiny. You look very tired. I need your help. I have a date with a lady who likes purloin, but... I'm so nervous, I don't think I'll be able to carry on a conversation. So I'm asking for your help. Could you please help me talk to her? Please, please. I'm desperate. Romance avec Purloin. Side Mission 75. Let me know when you're ready to help. Please. I really need this. Okay. Are you ready to back me up? Okay. Thank you. My date really likes purloin, so I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had the time to get to know it, or purloin in general. Oh. Could you sit nearby and give me some pointers if needed? She'll be here soon. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. I don't know a thing about purloin, so good luck. Let me just get my cheating app out. All you need in life are purloin, nice cafes, and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon purloin is, right? It's the devious Pokemon. I know that much. I haven't even... Slurpee ain't even loaded up yet. Exactly. Devious describes purloin perfectly, doesn't it? Do you know why purloin steals people's things? I think it just does it for fun, right? Yeah, I think it just does it for fun, right? I mean, that's what I would do if I was devious. That's right. With Purloin, every day is a thrill. You must know the move that Purloin surprisingly can't learn on its own, right? Let's see. It's a Dark type, so I'm pretty sure it knows Torment. And Nasty Plus. I don't think it can learn Foul Play. I'm pretty sure. Yep, you'd think Purloin would be able to learn that move, but it can't. Funny, isn't it? Aw. It's so fun talking with someone else who loves Purloin. I could keep going for hours. Please don't. Well, Philly, it seems like Purloin enjoys your company. And I've enjoyed your company too. So it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing. I'd love to chat about Purloin again. Thank you. I'll be right back. You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. Thanks to you, I'll be meeting with her again. I'm forever grateful. Brother, here's a tip. Get a Pokédex. I'll have to say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Purloin again. Brother, get a Pokédex. How nice that the TM I got from this is fake out. Alright. Ooh, a berry salesman. Hey there, I've got some fine leeks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? Now it's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Do you want me to get you one? Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leeks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied by only a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leek, you'll suddenly be ambushed. Would you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'd even give you a good sturdy leek for the job. An item to be held by Farfetch'd or Surfetch'd. This very long and stiff stalk of leek boosts the critical hit ratio of their moves. Go down the alley in Rogue Sector 7 at night, with only a leek-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. Farfetch'd Ambush, Side Mission 133. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a Farfetch'd. I don't think I've seen one yet. I've seen Galarian Farfetch'd. I have no idea if regular Farfetch'd is in the game, though. Let me see if I've seen one. I haven't seen one, I guess. I don't see one in the Pokédex. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. Alright, so my assumption is, since these are legendaries down here, I'm assuming everything from 114 to 124 is a legendary. That is a lot of legendaries. Alright, for now, I'm gonna skip this side quest, because I can't do it. So let's go down this way and do this side quest. I have to go catch a Farfetch'd. So I'll have to go do that later. Oh! Do you remember me? I'm the representative of the Lumio Sapri group. My name's Gardy. Yo, you're the guy from the story that, me and Corbane battled. And we just beat you up. I wish we'd met under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly decorous to be surround the CEO of Quasarticle Incorporated and pelt accusations at her. On behalf of the group, please accept my most sincere apologies. We can't protect Lumios' integrity and manners if we can't maintain our own, after all. The peace and calm of our city citizens is the Lumio Safety Group's North Star. Unfortunately, that peace and calm is now under threat once more. There is a popular account online called the Hex Maniac Channel that's been sharing videos about occult phenomena. Alas, their content has stirred discontent in our fair city. And no wonder. They make terrifying claims. For example, they say there's a ghostly woman haunting a building on the North Boulevard. If they're spreading misinformation, then they'll be hearing from us, in no uncertain terms. We'll just need to catch them peddling a baseless rumor. For that, we need you to investigate one of their posts. Here's a recent post of theirs. Does she give you a lead to follow? At the hour when the grandest shadow tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, they who dare thrust their fists towards the earth may find a ghostly child creeping near. Is this true? Find out for yourself if you dare. Truth is in the eye of the beholder. There you have it. Could they be telling the truth? Or are they making it all up for the clout? Please look into this for us. I'm sure you can do it. Side Mission 192, The Stealthy Shadow. Alright, so what do you want me to do? At the hour when the grandest shadow tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white, they who dare thrust their fists towards the earth may find... What could this mean? What could this mean indeed? I don't really care. Right now, all I care about is going over here and figuring out this next side quest. Oh, I remember this lady. I think we battled her before. You there. Do you wish to learn the ultimate secret and mysterious techniques? I'm sorry, who are you? Yes, I think you look quite suited for this. Very well. Charizard, Blaziken, Emboar, and Delphox. Blastoise, Swampert, Feraligatr, and Greninja. Venusaur, Sceptile, Meganium, and Chestnut. What do they all have in common? They can learn pledge moves. They're also starters. Only they can learn the ultimate moves that I am willing to teach you. But to earn them, you'll need to defeat trios of Pokémon using only a single Pokémon of your own, which I will specify. Such are the trials that await you. Do you have what it takes to see them through? If you'd like to try, simply let me know. The Ultimate Technique, Side Mission 186. Yeah, this is... I'm learning the pledge moves. That's clearly what this is. I don't have all of them ready to go, so I'm gonna skip this side quest too. For now, we'll just, do these last. Yo, Cyclozar! Hello. Kid, do you know how all this Pokemon battles really hinge on? Strategy. like you can kind of gotten the answer. What do you mean? Listen, good. Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment, if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclozar roll all around Lumios every day, and we've learned moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Yeah, that noise clearly sounds exactly like that. Gios! Agios! Don't believe me? Battle us. Cyclozoom, Side Mission 126. Come talk to me when you think you're ready. I can just use Lucario and beat you all up. My Cyclozar are all revved up. Sure. My engines are roaring. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclozar team. Alright, calm down. Lucario. My goat. Close combat. Close combat. Close combat. You got 3-0'd by a close combat spamming Lucario. Let's go. You left us in the dust. Yeah, I did. You sure kept up with us. Bro, you used like one move. Come on, dog. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM. You deserve it. What is it for? Flame charge? I called it. The user attacks after cloaking itself in flame. This also increases the user's movement speed for a short time. Flame charge doesn't just deal damage, it lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclozar crew, let's ride all around Lumios to our heart's content. You're so cute. Side mission 126, complete. Alright, let's go to Racine Construction. If I'm right, I think most of these that are indoors are portals to a hyperspace dimension. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much called it before, so... Let's go... We'll do those later, because I don't really have ingredients right now to make donuts, so we'll just run around and do the other ones. Alright, who over here needs some help? Oh, I was about to say there's nobody here. Hello, Marcia. Huh. Hey, sorry to spring this on you, but I need your help finding someone. I'm looking for a trainer who uses dragon types and whose partner is a Dragalge. This person is tall, has green hair, you mean LeBond. And probably looks pretty wild and tough, like a street fighter. If you know anyone who fits that description, please let me know. Yeah, I do. It's LeBond, the Dauntless Dragalge trainer. Side mission 187. The trainer I'm looking for uses dragon types and has Dragalge for a partner. Yeah, I know who this is. Oh, do I have to go and talk to her? Is that what I need to do? It's over here, Hotel Richisame. She's usually here, unless she's like right near the objective. I'll go here first and see if she's just here, and just go talk to her. What do you want? What are you wearing? Who cares what I'm wearing? It's none of your business. Eesh, talk about tactless. Guess some things never change. Good to see you again, Marcia. My Pokemon and I have been training tirelessly to finally take you down, LeBond. Huh, training hard's a given for any fighter worth their salt. I've gotten stronger too. Oh, I'm counting on you, and I'll beat you anyway. Then you'll have to make good on your promise. LeBond. You know that I cannot allow you to participate in extracurricular non-SBC activities. Not without me, of course. What? We've got a score to settle on the battlefield, lady, so stay out of the way. If you wish to battle LeBond, you will need my permission to do so. You have but one option. Team up with him and battle us together. Why am I thrown into this? I don't want to do this. This isn't fair. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Please. Brick break. Oh no. Lucario, wake up! Am I just gonna have to wait for you to knock me? Yeah, I guess I have to wait. Yeah, use Ice Beam. Ow. Yeah, is that the Dragalge? She's whipping out the Dragalge. Let's go. cringe. No, you don't. I can also Mega Evolve. Just so you're aware. Draco Meteor. Oh my goodness. Not like this. Excadrill, go. Do the drill run. My goat. Metal Claw. Focus Blast. She's about to bring out the Clefable. Bring out the Mega Clefable. Metal Claw. Sword Stance. Metal Claw. Focus Blast. One more Metal Claw should do it. Easy. Wonderfully done. It would seem you pair perfectly with any partner. You got me, Marcio. I can tell how hard you've been training. Real and true. You have been putting in that work. You weren't kidding about all that training, huh? Told you so. Though I admit, this victory was largely thanks to him. Still, a win's a win and a deal's a deal. Now you have to fulfill the promise you made. Laban, partner with me. Yeah, about that. I have already got a partner. I'm sorry, that's one promise I just can't keep. And yet you partnered up with Gwen. Or did I imagine that? I already told you that was... I did that for Miss Ansha's benefit. I see how it is. Guess I took too long training and missed my shot, huh? No worries, I get it. And Laban, that outfit looks good on you. Thank you for your help. Of course. Now then, where am I gonna find a good partner? Side mission 187 complete. What's that thumbs up all about? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head to the next quest objective. Because we have so many. So much to do, so much to see. Let's go to this cafe. There seems to be one here as well. Hello, ma'am. I remember you. This is Cafe Triste. As our name suggests, we cultivated a subdued atmosphere here. Once, years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. Our cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. It got so busy I wanted to pull out my own hair. To such overwhelming crowds, I say, non, merci. And yet, if no customers come at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. You see what I'm driving at, yes? You're driving me at something. To attract enough customers to keep us afloat, yet not so many that we drown. We need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. What dish do you think would suit our menu? I mean, anyone can get Lumiose galettes. Curry and rice sounds good. Croissants. Croissants. We'd forever be in the shadow of Nouveau Cafe's croissanterie. Non, merci. Okay, what about curry and rice? And here, people grouse that it's not as tasty as Hotel Z's surprisingly good curry? Non, merci. Okay, fine then. Lumiose galettes? Oh, you can get Lumiose galettes anywhere. So what do you want from me, bro? What's the answer? Oh? Perhaps sushi is the answer. It's pleasantly light, not too filling. but it would clash horribly with coffee. Perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of true enthusiasts. Quite the ingenious solution if I do say so myself. But I've never even attempted to make sushi. And a research trip to Sushi High Roller would break my meal budget. Non merci. This time, you see what I'm driving at, don't you? You want me to go to Sushi High Roller? No, I suppose that you don't. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon on all 3 of its fishy forms. Triste Dreams of Tatsugiri, side mission 177. Well, funnily enough, I think I have all 3 forms of Tatsugiri. I've been trying to catch all of them. We got the orange one, we got the yellow one, and we got the pink one. I'll show you the curly form. Actually, I have 0 idea which one's the curly form. Okay, let me check my Pokédex. My goofy does not know the difference. You're the stretchy form. You're the curly form. Even though you don't look curly. And you're the droopy form. Okay, curly is orange. Here's the orange one. This is a little goober. So this is a curly form of Tatsugiri. Seems like it'd be hard to make food curl up like that, but it's helpful to see an example. This is helpful. I look forward to seeing all Tatsugiri's forms. Alright, how about I show you the droopy form? The pink one. So this is a droopy form Tatsugiri. It's funny how sushi can droop like that and still be appealing. I love how it's concentrating really hard to just keep that shape. Bro is concentrating super hard. Here, check out the stretchy form. So this is a stretchy form Tatsugiri. I think I can finagle something like this, as long as I've got something to balance on some rice. Bro is keeping that form. I appreciate you showing me all 3 forms of Tatsugiri. I think I can take a passable stab at making sushi now. Give me a moment. Okay. Well, what do you think? It's obviously not made by a pro, but it looks just good enough to make you curious. Which means it should be a perfectly lukewarm seller for our modest hit menu. Hold up! Is that for real? Sushi? With coffee? Limos really is a gourmet central. People will try eating all kinds of things. I may not be the one eating it, but the world needs to see this. Hey, Brenda's besties. I'm back with another 100% authentic Lumiose food find. This sushi coffee combo is blowing my mind and opening up a whole new world. I like how the sushi is shaped like Mega Tatsugiri. The plate is a Mega Stone, or at least the symbol for the Mega Stone. Cafe Triste is on a whole new level, so come get on it. Bye. Whoops. There I go again. Another impromptu live stream. I just can't stop changing the world. Okay, bye, Brenda. I wish I could stream like that. This is it. That sushi coffee combo spot. Hey, let me get a sushi coffee combo. 1 sushi coffee combo. Sheesh, what a long name. Maybe you should call it Sufi. Kafushi? Too many customers. Non. Merci. Side mission 177 complete. This is not what she wanted. Oh. Another side quest. You. Wait a tick. Aren't you that trainer from Team MZ? Yeah. People always think that, but no. I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I am an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is a dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokémon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we must have a ground-type Pokémon. Next, a Pokémon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokémon bearing a Megastone. I must see all three, then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Could you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. Side Mission 128, a novel adventure. Okay, so he wants a Pokemon that knows a ground type move or Earthquake? Yeah, ground type Pokemon. Then he wants a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower, and then a Pokemon that knows that has a Megastone. Okay. I mean, I guess technically I can do all of these because I can just teach Embor Flamethrower. Yeah, I have all those Pokemon in my party now. You can still learn Flame Wheel. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do all three of these. It seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? First things first, which is your ground-type Pokemon? Excadrill. Excadrill, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Then on to our next character, which is the Pokemon that knows the move of Flamethrower. Embor. Yes, Embor. The scenes are coming up into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish, which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Megastone. Slowbro. Slowbro, astounding, I never would have thought. Thank you. You've given me precisely what I asked for, so I shall now craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Excadrill has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone. Trainer by his side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Slowbro, bearing the same Megastone they sought no less. Defeat me in a true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Excadrill sends out him to do battle. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Embor unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Ash leaps in front of Excadrill to protect it from the Flamethrower. He then hurls both Embor and Slowbro to the Sea Spirit's Den in Kalos' merciless sea. Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolutions, saw everything. She recognizes and rewards Ash, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. That's crazy. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Excadrill's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Excadrill vows anew to find a Megastone of its own. Yes, its very own Excadrillite stone. Whew, it's going to be a bestseller, I just know it. For sure. Now, I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Side Mission 128 complete. I got 50 muscle feathers. Alright, there is a side quest over here. Is it a hyperspace portal? No, it's 3 people talking. What's going on here? I don't dislike option 2 and 3, per se. I just think option 1 is the way to go. Both option 1 and option 3 lacked impact. I think we should go with my suggestion, option 2. My proposal, option 3, is the most fitting of all. But you two just refuse to budge, don't you? Well then, how about we ask this young person here for his opinion? Now there's a good idea, at least. We're getting nowhere just running around in circles ourselves. You there, young man. Could you give us a hand? See, the street needs a new name, one that'll really grab people's attention. We want to draw more visitors to our street with a name that captures the imagination. So why don't you help us decide? After all, this town will belong to your generation someday. We each came up with our own idea. My idea is Lumios Grand Avenue. I know it's a bit too grand for this little old street, but that's how we entice people to visit. My proposal is Mega Evolution Road. Of course, there's not really anything around here related to Mega Evolution, but isn't it evocative? I'm suggesting Boulevard Boulevard. We might as well tell people what they're in for, and this little boulevard is as boring as they come. They've all got their selling points, but none is the clear winner. It's like going around in a circle between fire, water, and grass types. What do you think? Which name would you pick? Side Mission 163. Help us pick a name. Good question. What's the name of the street currently? Is there even a name for the street? Honestly, I think I like his name more. Yeah, I've got it. Let's see. I've got an even better idea. You want to throw out all our suggestions and go back to the drawing board? Yes. Oh my god. I can actually name it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, let's not do this. I'm not good at names. I'm not good at names. Let's see. Honestly, out of the 3, I kind of like option 1 more. Option 2 is kind of good. I don't like option 3. Option 3 is too boring, and it's also a mouthful to say. Like, you have to say Boulevard Boulevard. Like, it rhymes. It almost rhymes, and it kind of doesn't roll off the tongue that well. This one's just too on the nose. Let's do option 1. Lumios Grand Avenue. Yes, it may be a bit exaggerated now, but in time our road will surely grow to deserve such a name. From this day forward, the street name shall be Lumios Grand Avenue. I hope everyone at Lumios soon adopts it. Yeah, I'm not naming this for myself. Ooh, 50 Premier Balls, thank you. Without further ado, let's go to the next side quest that's right over here. You okay, ma'am? Thanks for the Mega Shards, I don't need those. Did you know you can set your map so it rotates based on which way you're facing? It's in the settings in the main menu. Some people might like that dizzying whirl, but I think I'm gonna go back to a nice steady outlook. Fair enough, honestly. How do I get down here? I gotta run all the way over here. Man. I gotta run all the way over here, then around to go talk to this guy. Alright. What do you need? Hey, Team MZ Kid. I gotta help someone out, so you're gonna help me out. Get it? Got it. Good. Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from that sewer entrance. I gotta go see what's up, but I hear there are some menacing ghost-type Pokemon there. I know the boss thinks pretty highly of me, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. Not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who's scared? Who's scared? Who said I'm scared? You're tough and you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there. Bro is scared. Side mission 171. Awaken Cofagrigus. Bro, I can't get away from this Pokemon. No matter where I go, I can't get away from this Pokemon. Time to scour the sewer. You go first. Quit looking at me like that. I'm not scared. It's just common sense to put heavy hitters up front. True. That is true. Huh. Guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait. What's that? That is terrifying. Okay, to be fair... Okay, yeah, you know what? That's a very normal reaction. If I were to see this, I would also be terrified and run away. I mean, look at it. It's a floating coffin, dog. It's a floating sarcophagus. These Pokemon seem to be sleeping. Oh no. I've heard about these things in ghost stories. They're Cofagrigus. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. You gotta attack them. We gotta drive them off and find whoever was screaming. I don't want to beat these guys up. They're just asleep. I can't catch them. They don't have arrows. Can I just talk to you? No, I have to attack you. Absol. Nice slash. Oh boy. It looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. Bye. I'm sorry to disturb you. Cofagrigus floated away. But you can sense more of them still lurking around the sewer. Yeah, wasn't there one over here? Yeah. Hello, Inkay. Use Night Slash. Looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. The Cofagrigus floated away. It looks like it dropped something as it left. You obtained a nugget. Yo, we're getting richer by the second. You can sense more Cofagrigus still lurking around the sewer. I actually have no idea where the third and fourth one are. Oh, there's one. I like how chill Skrelp is down here. Nice slash. Oh boy. It looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. The Cofagrigus floated away. It looks like it dropped something as it left. You obtained another nugget. Yo, we're getting richer by the second for real. Let's go. These guys are printing money. Let's find some more. Oh, there's one. Use Night Slash. Oh. It looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus floated away. But you can sense more of them still lurking around the sewer. Come on, Absol. Looks like we got more work to do. And there must be one over here, then. Relax. Relax. Use Ice Beam. Hurricane. Bro, they took a bite out of my Dragonite. That one's sleeping. I want to get close to it without it freaking out. Never mind. Use Ice Beam. I was gonna take a picture of you, but never mind. Thanks, Noibat. I appreciate that. Oh. Uh-oh. The Cofagrigus doesn't look too pleased to have been woken up. Yeah, I would also be mad if someone woke me up. This is a very normal reaction. I'm sorry, Cofagrigus. Nice try. That doesn't work on me. Use Night Slash. Play Rocket. No, you don't. It looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. The Cofagrigus floated away. It looks like it dropped something as it left. You obtained a rare candy. Yummy. You can sense more Cofagrigus still lurking around the sewer. You're telling me the big, gigantic alpha one did not have a person inside of it? That's insane. That's actually kind of crazy. No nugget, but we got a rare candy, and that's what matters. But we've been everywhere. Ow. Yeah, there's no Cofagrigus in this room. Leave me alone, Ariados, please. Oh, is there a fake wall? Is that why? Is that why we haven't found one yet? There's just a fake wall around here somewhere? Maybe I should open my map. No, that's all of them. It says there's another one, but that has to be all of them. We've been everywhere. Unless I'm actually, like, just blind in general and just have not seen it. Oh, there it is. It's up here. That's why we didn't find it. Just quick attack. Oh! It's so bright out here! Are you alright? Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I got pretty excited when I found a Cofagrigus down here. You'll never see him in Lumiose. I've let out a big whoop of excitement, and I think the noise ticked Cofagrigus off. So I got mad and swallowed me up. Thing is, it was just so darn comfy in there. I dozed off. I think I was about to hit REM mode. So I'm a little embarrassed, but thanks for bursting me out. Hey, good work. Guess we found our Screamer. Glad you're alright, fella. Look at you, helping the peace around Lumiose again. Another feather in your cap. Of course, you'd never be able to have a chance if it hadn't flagged you down. Feel free to thank me. I don't think I am. How about you look behind you? Oh. Awaken Cofagrigus. Side mission 171 complete. We have Shadow Punch now. Alright, let's leave. We gotta get to our next side quest. Let's go over here towards this Pokemon Center for this one. There's so many side quests now. What's this one all about? A newsstand? Hey trainer, can I ask you for a small favor? My Arctibax is home alone, so I'm gonna step away for a moment to check on it. Unfortunately, I can't leave the kiosk unattended. Could you take my place here while I'm gone? If you do a good job, there'll be a nice bonus in it for you. Kiosk Conundrum. Side mission 164. Let me know when you're ready to look after the kiosk. Oh my goodness, these postcards over here are so cute. Look at the slowpoke one, it's eating its own tail. That's cute. Okay, great. Here are the prices. Make sure you memorize them. Fresh water is 200 Poké Dollars. I'm not gonna remember any of this, so I'm gonna write this down. Yeah, I'm gonna write all of this down because I ain't gonna remember any of this. Why is milk so expensive, dog? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Okay. Sorry, I went quiet for a second. I had to write all this down. The juice on that board looks very, very delicious, honestly. Yes. Fresh water, 200. Lemonade, 400. Soda pop, 300. Milk, 600. Okay. Hello, sir. Hi, I'd like 3 bottles of fresh water and 1 bottle of moo milk, please. Oh my god, we're doing math! That'll be 1,200, please. Thank you. Bye-bye. Take a moment to check the prices of the items. No, I'm good. I can do math in my head pretty fast. Oh, hello. Looks like we have 2 people here. Hello. I guess a fresh water would be good right now. Moo milk for me. Wait, never mind. Lemonade, please. In that case, I think I'll go with soda pop instead. Okay, she wanted lemonade. He wants soda pop. 700. Nice. Looks like you got your job down pat, new clerk. See you later. Yeah, they changed their minds. Bye-bye. No, I got this. Looks like this young man's deciding what he wants to drink. I'd like a bottle of whatchamacallit, the fizzy one. Oh, and a bottle of, you know, the citrusy yellow one. And I guess a bottle of the good old plain stuff, the white one. What does that mean, the white one? Okay, so you want 3 soda pops, which is 900 altogether. Then you want milk, which means that's 1,500. Then you want lemonade, which is 1,900 altogether. Am I right on this? Yeah, it's 1,900. Yep, 1,900 sounds right. Thank you kindly. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm doing such a great job as a clerk. No, I got this. Hello? Oh, it's a Grumpig. Oh, look how adorable you are. Grumpig took $1,000. Bruh. Grumpig let out 2 cries. Maybe it wants to use all of its money to buy 2 items. Well, it took out 1,000 Poké Dollars. Well, here, have some lemonade and some milk. Aww. I guess even a Grumpig wants something to drink. Bye, Grumpig. Bye-bye. Wait, why does a Grumpig have money? Who's he buying that for? Okay. I guess you two want something to drink then. Yo, we've got a surprise party coming up, so we've got to get a ton of drinks. I need 65 fresh waters, 23 soda pops, 28 lemonades, and 31 moo-moo milks. Bruh, what? Okay, hold on. Hold on. You want 65 waters? What the heck? 23 soda pops. Okay. 28 lemonades. Okay, I can't type the word lemon. And you want 31 moo-moo milks. That's crazy. And make it quick, please. Brother. I can't make this quick. I gotta do all this math in my head. Now, hold on. None of these prices sound right. None of this sounds right. None of that sounds right. Hold on. Hold on. Because I gotta do all these calculations in my head. Hold on. I gotta get my calculator out. Do convenience stores not exist in Lumios? I guess not. Hold on, I gotta clear my calculator. So he wants 65 waters, which is 200 each. That's 13,000 already. Okay. I'm gonna clear that. So next he wants 23 sodas. And those are 300 each. So that's 6,900. Okay. We got 28 lemonades at 400. So that's 11,200. And he wants 31 milks, which is 600 each. So that's 18,600. Alright, I'm gonna add all of this together. Okay, that's 49,700. Whoa, looks like we got the math whiz over here. I'll be back, so keep those counting skills sharp. Brother, I had to use a calculator. I ain't even gonna joke. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm done. I'm tired. Lady, will you hurry up, please? They got me out here doing a lot of math. Please. I'm scared. I'm back. Thanks for looking after the kiosk while I was gone. Oh my god, she's back. Thank you. Let's do a cash count, shall we? No, you do that by yourself. You do that by yourself. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Whoa, nice clerking. Looks like I've got a retail rival in the making. Ooh, thanks. Artifact was practically turning my house into a fridge. Glad I went back to check. Thanks for watching the kiosk. I hope you come back as a customer next time. Her Artifax was just turning the entire house into a refrigerator. We'd love to see it. Why wouldn't she just leave it in its Pokeball while she was gone? I don't know, kind of sus. Maybe it doesn't like to be in its Pokeball. Yo, is that a Palo Sand? Hello. Why are you staring at me like that? I don't like that. My Pokemon Palossand is solid as anything. If you can defeat my Palossand in 30 seconds or less, then I'll admit you got the goods. A sub 30-second loss? Side mission 179. When you're ready to lose to my Palossand, just say the word. Alright, Slowbro, your time to shine, buddy. You're about to get stuck between the clock and a hard place. What'll be the result? Does he know? Does he know that I have a Slowbro with 3 different water type attacks? One of them being Hydro Pump. Oh! Easy. Easy. So you grasped how to topple the solid wall of my palisade with the right moves. How much time did you take? A whopping 15 seconds. Wait, only 15 seconds? Does that mean you passed my challenge? You defeated my pal Palisade. You didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it. I admit it. I gladly do. You are truly a great trainer. Side mission 179 complete. I appreciate you saying that. Alright, let's head over here for the next one. I wonder what this one's gonna be about. Yo, it's a Jolteon! Hello. You don't have to scream at me, buddy. Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Okay. Bye, Jolteon. Wait, Jolteon! I haven't even had time to explain. And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Okay. My hasty Jolteon, side mission 125. Alright, I guess we're battling a Jolteon. My Slowbro is still asleep. Come here, Slowbro. Take this awakening. I see what drowsiness does. Since it doesn't put a Pokemon to sleep, it makes it so that moves take a longer time to go off cooldown. Hey, you'll battle us, right? Somebody's excited. Oh, come on! You haven't even given him a chance to respond. Let's do this. Drill run. Easy. Nice Sharpedo. Dragonite, use Thunderbolt. Use Thunderbolt, please. Use Ice Beam, please. And it's over, just like that. That strength is just what I expect from Team MZ. You're the real deal. But you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's natures can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for a timid, jolly, or naive nature. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world will still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you also have to consider... Bye, Jolteon. Hey now, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Guess I gotta dash. Thanks and bye. Side mission 125 complete, I guess. Let's head to Wild Zone 10. Hello. My 2 favorite Slowpoke in the world. Don't tell the other Slowpoke I said that. Ah! Wait, I know you. You're him, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Do you need any help? What? Oh, sorry, you're right. I do have something you can help with. Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigibax. Oh, he's so cute. I got this Frigibax from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea, but it's just so shy. I wish I could keep it being more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social butterfree myself. In other words, I'd like you to talk to the other trainers here in Wild Zone 10 for me. Oh. Frigibax friend finding. Side mission 161. Of course I'll find this little goober some friends. Look at him. Alright, let's run. These Carvana are gonna attack me. Leave me alone, please. Hello, Slowpoke. Here's a trainer. Hello. Oh, what a cute little Bergmite. What is it? You want Bergmite and Frigibax to be friends? I hear that Bergmite and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. Oh. Oh. But it looks like this Frigibax and Bergmite are getting along just fine. Bergmite and Frigibax are both I-types, so their friendship just might work out. Time to talk to some more trainers. Alright, let's get this Frigibax some more friends. I'd do anything for this Frigibax. I hear an alpha. Alright, there are Arbok over here, so I need to be careful. That is a Torchic. This does not seem like a good idea. What's up? I see. So you want Frigibax and Torchic to be friends. Oh. We love being outdoors. Torchic starting fires for us is always a big help. You got any useful tricks like that, Frigibax? Oh. Well, you sure are eager enough. I bet Frigibax can keep our drinks cool on our outdoors adventures. Sound like fun. Alright, we're going 2-0. We got 2 friends here. Let's go find the third. We need to be careful though. There are a bunch of Arbok around here. I know you can see me, but you cannot, you can't attack me, bro. Could you turn around, please? Thank you. Oh, you know what? I haven't even been up here yet. Okay, fine. Psychic. Hydro Pump. Water Pulse. Whoa! You be attacking me, dog. Surf. We got Night Slash, nice. Alright, let's keep heading on over here. There's a Zangoose over here. Use close combat. Quick break. My goat. Yo, it's a Zangoose! I still haven't caught one yet. I like Zangoose. Zangoose is really cool. Huh? You talking to me? Oh. Somebody's super aggressive. Oh. Whoa! You're looking for friends for your brave Frigibax here, huh? Funny how that works. My Zangoose could use a Pokemon buddy, too. Oh, if you're cool with it, I'd love if Frigibax and Zangoose could be friends. Yo, that's 3-0. Frigibax now has 3 friends. Let's go. My goat. Hello. Calm down, calm down. Gotta talk to this lady and her Frigibax. So what? What were the trainers like? They're all pretty nice. They sound interesting, but I don't know. My sister studying abroad in Paldea told me Berg might fight with Frigibax. In the outdoors? Starting fires? That sounds so dangerous. Also, isn't Zangoose that scary Pokemon that's always feuding with Seviper? Sorry, but I think I'm gonna give up on looking for friends for Frigibax. Thank you for talking to all those trainers. Something that my introverted self could never do. Oh, poor Frigibax. He made friends. I got 5 friend balls for it. That's so unfortunate. Oh. Frigibax, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? Think of how Frigibax feels. It likes all of those Pokemon. But I mean, I'm just no good at socializing. You must be Frigibax's trainer. Want to play with Bergmite? I'm so excited to go camping with Frigibax that I came to invite it myself. Well, what do you know? My Zangoose is looking happy too. See, Frigibax made some friends. What should I... Well, Frigibax seems happy, and I think that's what matters the most. I know, but being around people is such too much pressure. I can't. Not a problem. In that case, how about we all just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little? Even if we don't end up talking much, what matters is that our Pokemon are happy, right? I'll be bragging about Zangoose, so tell me some good things about Frigibax. Alright. That sounds okay. Oh, Frigibax finally has some friends. Oh, looks like the mission's now complete. Here we go. Now it's actually complete. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta get away from this Bellsprout. Wait, where's the side quest at? Oh, that is a gigantic Wigglytuff. Oh, hold on one second. My phone, for some reason, is in dark mode. There we go. That was scary. You are gigantic. You look like I could sleep on your belly. I bet you're soft. Speaking of Wigglytuff's fur... I'm sorry, were we speaking? A Wigglytuff's fur feels sublime. Just one touch and you'll never want to take your hand away. But not mine. This one's fur is so gross and stiff and so stinky. Wow. The problem is that my Wigglytuff hates showers like nobody's business. So I've come up with a little plan. I just need to get into a battle against someone who can wash it clean with a bubble beam. What's wafting from Wigglytuff? Side mission 157. Please, put a Pokemon that knows Bubble Beam on your team and let me know when you're ready. Wow, that Wigglytuff is not even staring in my direction. I do have the Pokemon for the job. Clefable. Let's change your moves around. I had to change my Clefable's moves around so I could use it in online. Clefable was struggling. Alright, let's get rid of Dazzling Gleam from Bubble Beam. You got a Pokemon that knows Bubble Beam? Wonderful. Now how about a little mock battle? Let's clean this mess. Please, get my Wigglytuff all sparkly clean with a nice Bubble Beam or 2. Or 200. I love how Wigglytuff just looks away. He's like, ugh, there's nothing wrong with me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, dog. Just bubble beam. It's Shoulder. Aw, Wigglytuff, if only you'd listened earlier, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Wigglytuff, look at you. You're so clean, and that horrible stench, it's all gone now. Wigglytuff does not seem happy about this. You'll take regular showers from now on, right? So we don't have to do this again? I don't think it likes the sound of that. Oh my god! Wigglytuff, why? Was my Wigglytuff letting its fur get gross on purpose? To keep me from clinging so much? Wait! Wigglytuff, wait for me, please! Huh. Side mission 157 complete. That's just ridiculous. Wigglytuff's like, can you stop touching me, bro? Please? It just wanted it, the Wigglytuff just wanted it to, for him to stop touching it. That's so funny. Is that Porygon? My goat? Hey there, I'm an indie game dev. Name's Treon. And I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know the mighty Porygon? Wait, mighty Porygon or Polygon? Both, kid. I'm versed in the Pokémon and in the closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. See, the games you play are full of these 3D characters, which we in the biz calls models. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons to make a 3D image. The more polygons you use, and the tinier they are, the smoother a rounder model ends up. In the old days, it took tons of processing power to use tons of polygons, so most models look all blocky and funny with lots of angles. Like Porygon. People say that the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Polygon for one of mine. Porygon's Polygon count. Side mission 167. I think I have 2 Polygon, or Porygon. I said Polygon. Bro got me tongue-tied. I think I caught 2 Porygon. They were so nice when I came up to them the first time. They're not very aggressive. Oh, I only have 1. Okay, I can't trade you just yet. I need to get another one. Night is falling over the city. Any time now. Any time now. There we go. Now, how do I get over here? Is there no way into this area? I have to go, like, above and then around? Is that what has to happen here? Yeah, I think that's what has to happen here. There's no elevator. So I guess I have to go to the rooftop of... No, I can't do that, because this is a whole wild zone. How do I get up here? Because I have to go up this obstacle course. This scaffolding course. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's be careful. Oh, since it is nighttime. Any new Pokemon? There are still some Pokemon I'm missing from this, so I just want to make sure. There's Garganacl. We can go catch that Garganacl later. If I don't forget. Oh, Aaron. Aaron, I'm glad I'm just now remembering this. Do you mind doing me a favor? Can you take a look at the VOD where I got the shiny Ekans and make a quick clip of it, if you can? I forgot to make a highlight of it. I forgot to make a highlight, and I have no idea where the Ekans is on the VOD. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I honestly forgot to do it. I was kind of excited at the fact that we got a shiny Ekans and it wasn't like a Flabébé or a Pidgey. This game loves giving me Flabébé and Pidgey. I don't know why, but this game is just obsessed. Yo, it's the man with his Wigglytuff. There's a part 2. There's a part 2. Bro got slapped into oblivion by his Wigglytuff. Now I get to see how this concludes. Oh no, this isn't the quest, but can I talk to him? I'm afraid we're right back to not showering. Wigglytuff's fur is as stinky and stiff as ever. It doesn't want you touching it. That's the whole reason. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a bunch of Staryu over here. Hello, sir. Hello, I'm a tipboard. Nice. Or I might as well be. My name is Avis, and I'm here to keep people informed. All I care about is thinking of helpful new trainer tips that delight the folks of Lumiose. But you can't put up trainer tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share. And there's still plenty in this world that I don't know. Feel like you've got plenty of experience. Can you help me workshop some new tips? Side mission 158, the trainer tipster. Let me know when you're ready and I'll give you your brain a little picking. Okay. Question 1. Bro loves snapping his fingers. Let's see if you know this. If you're going to Hyperspace Lumiose to look for shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor power should you go for in your donut? I know this one. I know this one. It's sparkling. Good answer. Though, let me just duck away for a moment to check my sources. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. Sparkling power makes you more likely to run into shiny Pokemon. The more sparkling power, the brighter your chances. That's a new tip I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I got more to ask you. Let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Let me know when you're ready for more grilling. Question 2. Let's see if you know this. If a Pokemon's maxed out on hyperspace levels, about what level could it reach overall? 200. Good answer. Though, let me duck away for a moment to check on my sources. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. If a Pokemon is fully maxed out on hyperspace levels, it can reach up to level 200. Whew, guess you better optimize your donut's flavor scores for a healthy level boost. And that's 2 new tips I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I've got more to ask you, but let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Let me know when you're ready to give more grilling. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. Question 3. Let's see if you know this. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose, what appears? A golden Pokeball. Good answer. Though let me just duck away for a moment to check on my sources. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks, a golden Pokeball Choco-Block with nice items should appear somewhere in the pocket of hyperspace. Though that only goes for hyperspace wild zones and hyperspace battle zones, I'm told. And that's 3 new tips I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. And one last question for you. Which of our 3 topics would you like to see as a trainer tip? Sparkling power. Noted. A fine choice. The only problem is, you can't just put up new signboards willy-nilly here. You gotta apply for a permit at City Hall, then hire a construction company. It's a headache. So how will you do it? I'll do the only thing I can do. I'll be the tip board. Or I might as well be anyway. I can inform the people myself. Just until construction gets started on the new official tip board, of course. Thanks very much for your help. I'm thrilled to be of service to tip-seeking trainers. Scion Mission 158, complete. Oh nice, he does give you some berries. Oh my god, he actually is a tip board right now. That's so silly. That's so silly. You know what the funny part is? You can't even get over here. You can't even get over here unless you shimmy up here on top of these rooftops. Then drop down. Like, how silly is that? That's actually silly. Oh, it's a little baby Toxel. I can't talk to it. I can take a picture though. My god, you look grumpy. The grumpy baby. Oh. Aw, Toxie, don't cry. What's wrong? Why is your Toxel crying? Oh, well, I gave my Toxel here, a Lumiose Galette. But when I looked away for a moment, the Galette disappeared. He ate it, obviously. I know my Pokémon. Toxie's the type to take its time savoring any treat. There's no way that whole Galette got gobbled down so quickly. Do you think you could look for Toxie's lost Lumiose Galette? Okay. Scion Mission 159. Who nicked that snack? So there's a Nickit around here. It must have stole it. I'm gonna beat it up. Yes, I'm willing to search for it. Thank you so much. I wish I had a lead for you to go off of, but I'm in the dark here. Yeah, look at it. Look at the culprit. Bro's just staring. And just making fun of it. That's so mean. Toxie, did that Pokemon steal your Lumiose Galette? Kind trainer, please, chase after that Pokemon. That Nickit needs to be caught. I'm going for it. Oh my god, he's zooming. Brother was zooming. Oh, you think this is funny, huh? Catch that Nickit before it goes stealing more Lumiose Galettes. Get back here. Bro, he is booking it, for real. Look at him go. Nowhere for you to run. I have you now. That's right. Nowhere for you to run. Fable! Hit it in the face with a Moonblast! I caught the Nickit. It shall steal no more. You caught that thieving Nickit. Naughty Nickit, don't be a thief. Oh. If you just wanted a treat, I would have given you one if you'd come up and asked nicely. Here's a fresh Lumio Skelette. You two share it together this time. Oh. I get that wild Pokemon might sometimes have to steal food from people in order to survive, but this is Lumiose. We can try for a friendlier way of coexisting with Pokemon. All's well that ends well. Looks like Toxie's got a new friend now thanks to you. Thank you for your help. Side mission 159 complete. Nice, I got 5 Lumio Skelettes from that. Alright. Gamers, it is 2 o'clock, so I think you all know what that means. I have to go make food. So, I'll be right back. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes as usual. Aaron, make sure the chat behaves. I shall return with some more Mega Dimension gaming. Yo, I'm back. I am very sorry it took so long. I made a lot of food. I accidentally made too much popcorn. I think I put too many kernels into it. Into my popcorn maker. Also, there's no sound. I wonder how that happened. Alright, give me a minute. You know what we must do. I must unplug the capture card and then plug it back in. Do you remember which VOD is the one with the Ekans? I caught that Ekans on December 11th. So I think it might be the December 11th VOD. So it was a day after the Mega Dimension DLC. Alright, give me a second. I don't know what happened. I don't know why the sound's gone. There we go. Yeah, let me check real quick. For those of you who are not here, I caught a shiny Ekans. There's a little Uber. And it was caught on 12/11/2025 in Hyperspace Lumios. It's highly persistent and adorable. I thank you, Mr. Aaron. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. Because I don't remember when in the VOD it happened. Yo, it's Manny. I remember this guy. I aim to create a superb new galette that will transcend even the mightiest Lumios galette. Really? Really no. Yet there's a problem with my superb plan. I don't have a wonderfully gallant Pokemon to help present my superb galettes to customers. But the Gary name of our cafe is Cafe Gallant. We want a Gallade? Perhaps wanting to be seen as gallant is behind the times, but it is in the name of our cafe. I want to respect our history and the desires that went to that name. Forgive me, I suppose I got off topic here. The point is, I want a gallant and classy Pokemon who can help deliver my superb galettes to customers with style. So you want a Gallade? Please help me get that most gallant of Pokemon, the effortlessly cool Indeedee. A gallant Indeedee. Okay. Side mission 169. I tried to catch a male and a female. Since they both have, gender differences. But I only managed to catch one. Yeah, here, just take this one. I'll get another one later. You can have this one. Yes, the gallantry. This liquid pours off of Indeedee. This is exactly it. Now to prepare my superb Lumios galette that shall transcend standard Lumios galettes. Okay. I shall call them Giga Lumios galettes. That's right, we're skipping right over Mega. This is the kind of brilliant thinking and decisive action that is needed to be truly gallant. Okay. Where's Indeedee? Indeedee, please present our customer with some Giga Lumios galettes. Oh my god! They're huge! Oh, They're so large there's no room to serve coffee or anything else alongside them. You might have went overboard, dog. These things are huge. Perhaps gallantry should know some limits, yeah. I think a Snorlax could eat these and still be hungry. But at least I got to see Indeedee gallant service, and that's something to celebrate. Indeedee, together, you and I shall bring further glory to Cafe Gallant. Okay. Side mission 169 complete. These things are huge, by the way. They're huge. If I was a Snorlax, I'd have a field day with those. Hello. I think the one in Lumio Sewers is a hyperspace side quest. Let's go over here to this side quest. It's a lady with her Houndour. Oh. Magikarp is categorized as a fish Pokemon, and so is Feebas. So if Pokemon have the same category, then why don't I see any Feebas and Lumios? Think you could bring me a Feebas to have as my own? Side mission 160, Feebas' new friends. I think I only have one Feebas. Those things were like super easy to catch, but I think I only had one. Maybe I'll surprise myself, maybe I have two. I have four. Okay. Here you go, ma'am. You can have yourself a Feebas. I have four. Let's see, you can have, you can have the sassy one. Yes. It's a real lunker of a Feebas. Wow, thanks. Let's go. Hope we'll get along swimmingly, Feebas. Side mission 160 complete. That was easy. I got a prism scale. Hog. Now I can make a Milotic. Let's go to this Cafe Cyclone and see what's over here. We might end up having to take another day to do side quests. Yo, it's Lita. Oh! What's wrong, Lita? Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking some thoughts. Like about Ansha. Isn't she impressive? She made her Rayquaza dreams come true. Alright, come on. What's wrong? Yeah, well... I guess I'm feeling behind. Remember what I told you about the friend I was rooming with when I first moved here? How she tried out for a talent agency and got in? Then there's my brother. Well, half-brother. We've got different moms. What about him? Well, I've never met him or talked to him. But his name's Tierno, and he's a sexual dancer. Yep, I had a feeling your brother was Tierno. All these people in my orbit are achieving their dreams, and it's like, how come I'm not? You're doing great. You got nothing to prove. Thanks for saying that, but also, like, you're a pretty great trainer. Confidence comes more naturally when you're already doing well, you know? But maybe... Would you do me a favor and battle with me? I think a good battle will help me feel more sure of myself. Side mission 198, Lita's Lament. I'll be at my practice spot. See you there. It's not far from here. Alright, Ampharos, it's your time to shine, buddy. My Ampharos that knows 4 different electric type moves. Hello, Gigantic Staryu. I think the entrance is over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's over here. Hello, Lita. I'm ready to battle you. Okay, here goes. Alright, let's do this. Is that a launcher? Is that a Qualincer? Thunderbolt. It would be nice if you had a Quagsire in the group. Discharge. Thunder. Zap Cannon. I know that isn't super effective, but it would do the trick. Thunderbolt. Discharge. Ampharos, my goat. Oh, she's got a Tatsugiri now. That's so cute. Thunder. Alright, Mega Evolve. Here goes, Starmie. Shine like the star you are. Bro, that's still a silly Mega Evolution. Discharge. For Ampharos, you got Mega Evolve. You just got folded by my silly goober. Thanks, Starmie. At least we showed him some of our best moves. Lita! That ruled! Karina? How long have you been there? Since right about when your battle started. Why were you two battling anyway? I've been feeling stressed lately. I thought a good battle with him might help me get my groove back. You know what I think, Lita? You're amazing. Huh? You're part of Team MZ, the crew that saved all of Lumios. If you can hang with someone as crazy strong as him, you must be amazing. That's true. Plus, you got something that's all your own. You're dancing. You and Starmie move like you share one mind. Wow, Karina. That means a lot. That stress you're talking about, Lita? Reminds me when I first took up the mantle of Mega Evolution successor. I had to learn so much about Mega Evolution. There's still so much I don't know. And eventually, there'll be another successor, so I have to figure out what to pass on to them. But I decided to focus on what I know for sure I can do. That's helped me keep moving forward. That's helpful to hear. Thank you, Karina. You too. You're a good friend. Thank you. Side mission 198 complete. Thank you for the 10 rare candies. I'm having trouble finding the part where you caught the shiny Ekans and VOD from 5 days ago. It should be December 11th. I'm not sure how far into the VOD it would be, though. I'm gonna have to take a look myself. Glad I could help. Now I can go back to worrying about my own problem. What problem is that? Mega Evolution is even more mysterious to me now than when I first started. I wish someone would just tell me it's steel. Real and true. Yeah, I might have to take a look myself. I don't remember. It had to have been the second day we played Mega Dimension. So it has to be December 11th. I just don't remember when. It was before I went to go make food. Stop right there. Good. Now look down. Oh, I like this. It's so cute. It's too go-go. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? I call them Pokemon lids. You just found one. Yeah, there are a bunch of them. There's one with a Greninja on it. This is one of the Vert District's famed Go-Go utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, then show me that Pokemon. Rouge District's utility hole covers. Side mission 131. Where's Rouge District? It's over here, okay. Let's see if I can't find a manhole. Well, there's a Pokeball here. A lot of Pokeballs here. Dawn is approaching. I mean, I'm in Rouge District. Hello, Kakuna on a tree. I'm looking for a manhole cover with a Pokemon in it. Oh, it's a female Pyroar. I think I caught a female Pyroar. I always try to catch both, like, the gender differences when it comes to Pokemon. I should have at least 2. Ampharos, stay right there. I shall be back. Let me eat some of my sandwich. Show me which Pokemon you think is on those utility holes. Oh, I didn't need to even put you in my party. Well, here you are. A female Pyroar. I did it. That is the correct answer. Amazingly done. Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Rouge District's theme is determination. Female Pyroar are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme in the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District's theme is said to be modesty, Magenta should be grace, and Jaune, joviality. Joviality. I can't pronounce that word, my bad. Perhaps you should take some time to look down and notice the utility holes sometime. Though, take care to look at what's ahead of you, too. Side mission 131 complete. Guess what the free balls. Alright, let's go here. Sorry, I got quiet for like a couple seconds. I had to think. Let me guess, Mabel has a side quest for me? Yeah, she actually does. It's bad news time. Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Wait, Pokeballs can be hacked? Ah, I suppose you would know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even rendering it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. And now I give you a task time. This is the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? Yo, Volcanion mentioned in 2025? That's insane. I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion know, but once I do, well, Volcanion won't be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, Lucky. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Volcanion Unleashed, side mission 194. Oh, you found it? Nice, Aaron. Nice, thank you. Why is this ball unusable in the first place is the question. On a more important note, I guess I'll have to use Ampharos for this. I'm gonna save. I don't know if this is gonna be a situation where I only get one chance to catch this Pokemon. Thank you, Mr. Aaron. I really appreciate that. Good for you, my brave little teacher's pet. Now let's get going. There's just one minor problem. I whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but... Well, since Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get that thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. But you've got nothing to worry about, because I went ahead and called in a Volcanion expert to help us out. There are Volcanion experts? I'm the Volcanion expert. It's Yvonne! I've jogged through every street in the city, so I knew the quickest route here to Lumio's Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the ZA Real? Well, she's an associate editor at Lumio's Press. She found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow out mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great a power it can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there was once a huge mountain range in southern Kalos, until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. It smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen if it gets out. But no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time I introduce you to the Lab's basement. Yeah, we got a basement? Found it because of my message is at 32 minutes 58 seconds. I put it in the Discord under stream clips. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Aaron. Hey, do you copy? Why is it dark in here? Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We could come in with you, but, you know, we like staying alive. Now toss out that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. Go, Volcanion. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. This Volcanion does not look happy. Also, why is this room pitch black? It's like the room isn't rendered or something. It's scaring me. Oh, there's a gigantic blue square. Oh, invisible. blood. Just get in the regular Pokeball. I'm not catching you with anything else. I'm a purist when it comes to legendaries. Get in the ball. Go. Did you not hear what I just said when I said catch it? Listen. Listen. Wait, do I have to do this whole cutscene over again? Okay, good. I was about to say. How someone got the reference in the title of the clip if you don't know it was a reference to a nod Metal Gear Solid when Solid Snake fails his mission, but you didn't fail the catch? So I guess it kind of works, doesn't it? I need to take a look at it. I don't even remember what happened when we caught the shiny Ekans. I'll be posting that as a clip later on YouTube. So thank you, Mr. Aaron. I appreciate it. It looks like we're going to be taking like 30 minutes to catch this Volcanion. I'm not catching this Pokemon in anything but a Pokeball. Sorry, Empress, I'm gonna try. I wanna try at least once. Oh, come on! Okay, this goober is being difficult. This goober's being difficult. Come on now. Third time's a charm, right? Got this. Alright, discharge. You are being a gremlin right now. You're like Deancey right now. Because Deancey took a while to catch. This sandwich with cottage cheese is not bad. Alright, 4 times the charm, as they say, right? People do say that, right? Oh, there's your steam eruption, Aaron. There it is. It's real. It exists. Oh, there we go. Easy. 4th time is the charm. Gonna go get some trail mix since I got some? Please share with the class. I'd love some trail mix right now. Yep, you did it. To the victor goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. If you could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info provided. Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumios? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumios Press won't wait for me. Bro, she is running. She is just a runner. I kinda get how Volcanion must have felt, losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do, the way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. Side mission 194 complete. Bye, Mabel. May we never meet again. Maybe. Next, let's go over here. We're gonna go and friend this wild zone. Oh, it's a Sharkadet! Hello. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. Got that right, I guess. I knew you'd understand. That's why I need you to become my rival. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. Okay. You and I were born the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Sharkadet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into two separate species. And we could not let our Sharkadet remain Sharkadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Sharkadet into Armarouge, the other Cerulege. That was until Destiny called, and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Cerulege against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greatest trainer. Wouldn't that be just the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Sharkadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Sharkadet and help me finally live out the fateful battle of my dreams. Bitter Blue Flames versus Blazing Crimson, side mission 132. Just let me know whenever you've decided which set of armor you want. The malicious armor is Cerulege, and the auspicious armor is Armarouge. I'll come back to this later because I do want to get Cerulege. But I will come back to this later. There's a side quest over here we can do too. Let me eat some more of my sandwich. Hello, Nurse Joy. What seems to be the problem? What am I going to do? I only looked away for a moment. What's wrong? My darling little Rosebud went into the Wild Zone. I'm too scared to go in there alone. Sorry to bother you, Trainer, but could you please find my Rosebud for me? Just call out Rosebud and my Pokemon is sure to come running. Yeah, who exactly is Rosebud? Is it a Rose Raid? There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look and you'll know right away. I hope Rosebud isn't scared all alone in there. A Wild Rosebud, side mission 180. Let's go help this Nurse Joy out. Let's go look for this Rosebud. Rosebud. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's a Roselia. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. Do you want to call out to it? Rosebud. Wild zones are dangerous, Roselia. Let's go home. Well, that's unfortunate. It looks like that Roselia wasn't Rosebud. I mean, come on, with a name like Rosebud, you'd think that would be it. Is that a Glamora? Now, how am I supposed to get down there? A new day is dawning. Glimmy, you can't spread poison around here. It'll be a nuisance. Come on, let's go home. Oh. That's a big Glamora. I'm leaving and you can't stop me. Ow! You didn't have to bite me, that was rude. Oh my god. I'm out of here. The Flaffy will be better company. They're so cute and fluffy. I'm sorry, is that? No way is that Rosebud. That is terrifying. Yeah, Rosebud? Oh god, what have I done? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Ampharos? Zap Cannon, please. Thunder? We might be cooked, chat. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone! One tap my Dragonite! My goat, evolve. Mega evolve. Hurricane. Brother, you have too much attack power. You have too much attack power, please. Enough. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone! Absol. Play rough. Nice slash. Oh. That was not Rosebud. That is not Rosebud. There's no way. Rosebud! No, ma'am. This is Annihilate. See, I told you. There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look at that rosy little bud of a nose, and I knew my darling Annihilate was a Rosebud. Rosebud, don't go wandering off alone. You'll scare people. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for finding Rosebud. Ooh, I think your little nosy got a bit dirty, Rosebud. Let's get you cleaned up. Okay. This... Okay. Bro punched my Dragonite one time and it went down. That was terrifying. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go over here. We got 2 side quests over here. Let's go that way. I know one of them is, I think this man wants me to find out what happens when I use a Farfetch with a leak. I unfortunately don't have a regular Farfetch. Which reminds me, let me see if there is a regular one around here. Okay, the Garganackle I still need to get. I haven't obtained one yet. That was, yeah, that was some side quest, bro. That was a side quest. Yo, she's selling bread. Hey, you're from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor. Okay. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Of course I'll take this cute little goober for a walk. Look at him. Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. Of course I'll take this cute goober for a walk. If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. Fido loves walks. Side mission 136. Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. Yeah, let's go. I can do it. There's a route Fido I like to go on. Climb these stairs and go down the alley on the right. The one by the yellow post box. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. Alright, Fido. I'll see you later. Oh. Look how cute it is when it walks. It's so cute. Alright, taking one lap around. Oh, it's the baker's Fido. Taking a walk with this youngster today, hmm? How nice. Enjoy your walk. Of course. Looks like everybody knows this Fido. I'm right behind you. Let's get going. Yo, it's like a trap. Oh. Yo, we can't get accosted by another doggy. Whoa there, Mastiff. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My Mastiff can be a little big-headed. Don't worry about it, it's okay. I wish it wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido's cute. I see, you were asked to take it on a walk? Oh. That's cute. Huh, I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. Fido made a friend. I like side quests like these. Look at that Furfrou. Yeah. I'm out here and you're over there. Aw, how cute. I know what Pokemon that is. It's a Fido. Can I play with it? Okay. Looks like we're playing the day away. Well, that was fun. I didn't get to see any of it. This isn't fair. Fido looks happy that I got to play a little during its walk. Time to go back to the requester. I'm coming, Fido. I'm coming. Oh, there's the bakery. We're almost there. Hello. I'm back with your Fido as requested. Looks like you had fun on your walk, Fido. Dodo. Thanks. Of course. I had fun too. It's nice to walk around with a Pokemon. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had a time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll be sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. Real and true. Oh. Side mission 136 complete. Alright, there's another side quest over here. Let's do this one. And it seems like a trainer has something to do with its Arbok. Big snake. Big gigantic snake. Would you just look at this rare specimen? A fine Survivor like mine is seldom seen in Lumio City. Sir. Are you okay? My Survivor here is named Sevi. A real beaut, eh? Sir, that's an Arbok. That is an Arbok. An Arbok? You're calling this Pokemon right here beside me an Arbok? Nonsense. This is clearly a Survivor. Are you sure? Still, I'm a reasonable fellow. I can admit when I'm wrong about something. So if you want to insist that this here isn't a Survivor, then you go on and show me a real one. Okay. Side mission 156, a special Survivor. This old man needs glasses. Better ones. I'm just saying, he needs better glasses. I know I have at least one of you. I keep forgetting I don't have to have it in my actual party, but it never hurts. That's a Viper. What's this now? They're both Survivor, aren't they? Oh my god, this man needs glasses. I suppose if you squint, maybe they've got slightly different silhouettes, but that's nothing. This one's the only Survivor. You want me to believe that Pokemon there is an actual Survivor? Then that means Sevi here is a regional form of Survivor? No, it's an Arbok. No. It's an Arbok? And I, daft old codger that I am, gave an Arbok the name Sevi. Wouldn't feel right to just suddenly start calling it Arby instead. Arb. You don't mind Sevi, bud? Well then, let's just stick with that. Simple's best. I mean, he likes it, apparently. Goodness, I guess I'd better read up on Arbok and make sure I'm caring for Sevi properly. Side mission 156 complete. This old man needs glasses. And a Pokédex. Somebody get this man a Pokédex. I feel like a lot of these issues could have been prevented if they had a Pokédex. Alright, what do we got now? Wow, we've thinned out the herd. We've thinned out the herd pretty much today. We might end up finishing tomorrow at this rate. What's going on here? A Pokemon I've never seen before appeared, and I don't know what to make of it. It looks squishy, yet somehow sturdy. I think it might have come out of one of those distortion things I've been hearing about. Where is it? Oh! It's so cute! Look at this little goober. If we chase it off, I'd worry it'd just come back and cause more trouble. Do you think you could catch it? Dreams of Meltan, side mission 193. Look at this cute goober. I've always loved Meltan. Please catch that Pokemon. Punch it. Oh my goodness. Nice. First try. I mean, first battle. Second try. Whew, thanks so much for catching it. Whoa, a swirling thing. Could it be one of those hyperspace distortions? The Meltan you just caught must have come here from the other side. Please do something about the distortion. I don't have a donut for this. I wanted to save all the donut stuff for last. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Let's go to Lysander Cafe. Excuse me, do you know if this cafe has been closed for good? Is that right? What a shame. It's my first time back in Lunios in 10 years, and I'm hoping to have their coffee once more. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything, would you? Well, I could be grateful if you could just help me get in touch with them. Ask Grisham. What could you possibly be calling me for? Oh, I see. In this case, I suggest you go speak with the head barista at our third truck. She used to work under the master barista who served at Lysander Cafe. So if I go to the third truck, I might be able to find more about this cafe's little barista? I've been by it before. Navoka Cafe's truck number 3, right? It's in the Magenta district, isn't it? I'll head there at once. I do hope you'll join me in this little quest You've been such a help so far. My god. I still remember the taste. Side mission 174. I'm slurring my words. It's like I'm tired or something. There you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find anything more about the former barista of Lysander Cafe. Can I take your order? Or are you not here for a coffee? You like you've got some other business. I see. And you ended all the way up here, huh? It's true that the old barista at Lysander Cafe is the one who taught me all I know. I bet he'll be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. I'll get a hold of him and ask him to go meet you if you'd like to wait outside Lysander Cafe. Amazing. Then I'll wait for you both there. Bro, I'm going right back to Lysander Cafe. I was just there. Words hard, real. They always are. And it's a problem for me because I talk really fast. I need to slow things down. Wow. I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again, now that we're here. Hey, thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of this cafe, and the man who taught me everything I know, Might. Lovely to meet you. I'm humbled to hear that you remember the taste of my coffee and wanted another cup, even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you. I've always roasted my beans using Pokémon moves, but I'm rather out of practice. I wonder if I could ask your trainer friend here for a battle so I can hone my rusty skills? I want to battle him too. Okay. It's not like I wanted coffee or anything when I came over here, you know? Hey, Embor, do the thing. Power punch. Crash. My goat. Those two fire types? Hydro Pump. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes in their coffee. This may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. True. I'm just that kind of guy. Ah, yes. Getting to pit my Pokemon's moves against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring back those old instincts. Please, step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not that bad of a shape. I bet with a good cleaning, this place could be back in business in no time. Indeed, and I shall prepare our guest a cup of my personal blend, just as I made it back then. Please have a seat while you wait. Delicious. Yes, this is exactly it. This is the coffee that I remember. This rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose, the deep black shine, the hint of sweetness. Might, you absolute master. It's just as I remember from 10 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind. But I'm afraid I owe you an apology. Whatever for? You prepared me the coffee of a lifetime. That cup you just drank was prepared by me. What? I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle. But Troy's here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. This city is always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumiose, well, Lumiose. Might's coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us, people and Pokémon, want to leave our mark on the city so we might be remembered after we're gone. Yes, well, I am certainly very glad that I'll still be able to partake of this coffee I love so much. I don't know when I'll next be in Lumiose, but I'll find you to beg for another taste, Troy. And I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. Side mission 174 complete. We got moon balls. Nice. I'm assuming I go back into Lysander Cafe. It's going to be a hyperspace area, isn't it? Okay, it might be on floor 3 where we found Mewtwo. No. Okay. Maybe it's on the 2nd floor? Yeah, this floor was rarely ever used. Side mission detected. I have no donuts, so I can't do this right now. We'll have to leave. We'll come back later. I gotta make a bunch of donuts. I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll go on ahead and just make a bunch of donuts and do the rest of the side quests and then be done. I was not expecting this game to take this long to beat. I was not expecting it. Let's see, I think we went to this one. Some of these are trades. Oh, here, we haven't done this one yet. Oh, hello. You're him, right? My favorite streamer in the whole world just posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. Yo, it's Canary. It's too good, right? Canary just chilling on a bench with her Electros. Looks amazing. Who took this photo? I want to sit on the exact bench and get my own shot with my nature. So I could really use your help. Help me find that bench. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Side mission 144. Can I see the photo again? Yes. Okay, Quasartico is in the shot. Which wild zone is that? Is that Wild Zone 2? I can't tell if that's a 2 or a 7. I think that's a 2. Yeah, I can leave now. I think it's a 2. Wait, no, where's Quasartico Incorporated? It's a 7. That's a 7. Because from the shot, you can see Quasartico Incorporated. So if I turn the camera... Yeah, there's the billboard. And Quasartico's right there, so that means it must be up here. Let's take the Holovator. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, it's right over here. Hello, Bellsprout. Don't mind me, I'm helping someone find a bench to sit on. No, it's definitely here. It's just over here somewhere. I just don't know where. From the framing of the photo... you could see the Holovator. You see the tip of Quasartico, which you can barely make out the number 7, which means it must be over here. Yeah, there's a Hawlucha up there. I need to get over there. That's where I need to go. Yeah, the place she wanted me to go to was right behind her. Is there a Holovator over here? We have to figure out a way up. I popped too much popcorn. There's nothing but popcorn over here. I have a gigantic bowl full of it. I'm kind of ashamed. Because I didn't mean to even put that much popcorn in the popcorn maker beforehand. And now I have nothing but popcorn. You didn't see me. Is this it? You found the specific bits that Sasay was looking for. This was it, really? It's got the 2 planters in a row, the same buildings in the background, and the mountains. This has to be where Canary took her photo. Oh, my Netric looks happy about it. Come on, no time to waste. Don't I just look like Canary sitting here on the same bench she sat on? Can I ask just one more teeny tiny thing of you? Can you take a picture of me looking just like Canary did in the photo I showed you? I want it to be from exactly the same angle. I can show you Canary's picture again anytime, so let me know if you want to. I like how our main Netric sits, it's so cute. Let's see, I think it was up here. Absol, use quick attack. There's a Cleffa up here. I'm not gonna hurt you. Calm down. Thank you. Just take a picture. Take the photo, please. Yes, there! Take a picture from right there. Click. Alright, let's see if you managed to pull it off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect! I look just like Canary. I'm uploading it now, and there, it's up. Hey, I wonder who took that picture for Canary. Could it be that mysterious manager of hers? Apparently he's really involved in her work. I guess we have to thank him for having canary bread and everything. They're not bad, but I'd really rather have canary keychains or... Ooh, an acrylic standee. Maybe someday. Anyway, I'd love to recreate a bunch of more of Canary's pics while I'm in Lumios. Thanks for your help. Maybe have a seat on that bench and take a load off. See you around. Side mission 144 complete. Maybe I should sit on that bench. No, I'm not gonna sit on the bench. I think this one ended up being a trade too. I'm gonna go over here and see real quick. We'll travel to the Rust Syndicate. Now would be a good time for a shiny to come out. Huh, this side quest is underneath. How do I get under there? I actually don't remember. Well, there is a way to get under here. I just forgot how. I forgot. I forgot. Go up. I don't see a way down. I might have to skip that one for now, because I don't think I remember how to get down there. Is this the way? No, I'm right back where I started. Classic. Oh, wait. Now I know how to get over there. Ignore me, please. Ignore me, please. Ignore me, please. I still find it super silly that water-type Pokemon like Carvanha could just walk up to you. It looks so silly. It's always looks so silly to me. Sir, what are you doing? Why are you staring at the wall? Are you okay? What are you doing? Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped a disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. I think it was called Octolock? I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good old Octolock? It's a move that the Pokemon Grappalocks, you know. You're my only hope. Octolock away the pain, side mission 138. I have in... I don't think I have an Octolock. No, I remember. I don't have a Grappalock. Or Octolock, I don't think. Let me see. No, I don't. But I do have... What is the name of that little goober? I have Clobbopus. That's what it is. This little goober. So cute. Alright, let me level you up. Wait, how do you evolve? I actually have no idea how you evolve. I never played Sword and Shield. Let me look that up. Let me look that up, because I actually do not know how you evolve. I'm a fool. Oh, you have to know the move Taunt. Very weird evolution condition, but it makes sense. Look at this big goober. Now it knows Octolock. Yo, use Octolock. The pain. The pain. Wait. I feel as if that loosens something up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain source. My thrown out back is hurting less and less now, thanks to that Octolock. Boy, what a lifesaver that was. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. I even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm still grateful. Thanks, Grapple-Locked. You certainly pack one powerful lock to lock. He's such a cute goober. The thing about a thrown out back is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. That is very painful. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy the time and mobility you've got. Side mission 138 complete. I know that feeling all too well. Not the slip disc in the back, but I've had my kneecap slip out of place. When your kneecap slips out of place and it just gets stuck, it is the worst feeling ever. You feel like you want to die. You feel like you're going to die, if I'm being very honest. Like, it is actually painful. Shady salesman in a back alley. I'm sure you've heard, haven't you, about a certain Pokemon? The Pokemon called Genesect. No, let's pretend like I haven't. Good on you for admitting it. That takes integrity. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently, it was alerted by a certain organization. It can also be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives, or so they say. 4 drives I just so happen to have acquired. Why don't you buy them off me? I've got some very interesting info to share once you get all 4. Collecting 4 drives. Side mission 191. How much you selling them for? Oh, for Mega Shards. Oh, he actually sells other stuff too. Look at this. Bro. Bro is just a salesman. You can buy Fissure in sheer cold. Like, sheer cold doesn't instantly kill or instantly KO like it does normally. But in this game, it instantly freezes the opponent once it hits. Fissure just does 250 damage. That's pretty cool. Look, it's a Vacuum Wave. There's Icicle Spear. There's Scald. Even First Impression is in this game. That's actually pretty cool. There's Blaze Kick from Blaziken. Heightened chance of landing a crit. We got Drain Punch. See, there's Drain Punch. Tortilla was asking me about Drain Punch a few days ago. Apparently it's a TM. I didn't even realize it. We got Seed Bomb. We got Magnet Bomb. Ancient Power, Silverwind, Trailblaze. And here are the drives that we need. We can also buy Feathers, which I can buy 16. At least I have another reason to use my Mega Shards now, because it's very easy to get EXP candies now. Like, you can literally run like 2 or 3 hyper dimensions, you'll have enough to max a Pokemon out to 100. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to do your side mission, because now I know exactly where you are. I can go buy stuff from you. I'm going to buy every single thing from you. Besides, this lady wants me to spend $1 million Poké-Dollars on coffee. Because she's a crazy person, I guess. Oh yeah, Grapple Lock. Your services are no longer required. What's Naveen's deal? Drat, did I leave it back home? Ah, would you mind if I asked you for a favor? On second thought, Ansha may be just the person I need. Gulpin! Hello. Ansha, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. And you have already done that? Or was that the other playthrough of the Nuzlocke? I think it was the other playthrough. I'm afraid not. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. But don't you sometimes... I asked Hoopa to help bring my luggage here from Richisame because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumios myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do their work for them. She's so wise for her age. I suppose you have a point. I relied a great deal on him and the others. But sometimes I have to take matters into my own hands. Help psych me up for it with a battle. An all-out one. Naveen's newfound determination. Side mission 199. I'll be outside when you're ready. Hoop and I will come watch. I'd love to see what it's like when Naveen gets serious. Alright, for this specific battle, I'm going to use Lucario. Actually, I also need to change Lucario's moves. I might need to teach you Bullet Punch again. Then again, it's like a three cooldown move. And I'd much rather just use Metal Claw. I think you're fine. Sometimes I wish Pokemon had 5 moves. Hey there, Scrafty. You look ready to go. It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Come on, Naveen, let's do this. Was that a spider? Beat up the spider! I'm on Lucario. Stand over here. Oh, this is your fight, dog. That ain't your fight. Let's keep Crash. Now this is your fight. Let's do this. This is not your fight anymore. Now this is your fight. Ow! Never seen Overdrive before. Alright, extra jump. Finish this off. You always help me out, Scrap. This time I'll help you shine. Base Naveen. Okay. Fine. Emboar. Mega Evolve. I'll show you a real power push. You're a force to be reckoned with as ever. Real and true. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. You did KO 2 of my Pokémon. You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seem reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I'd really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ansha. That must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother. If seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's alright not to see her. What? I mean, I just wouldn't have expected you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud. You agree with Ansha, do you, Scrafty? Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. I'll gladly help. Perhaps I can make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring. I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It'd be nicer not having to feel so resentful towards her. Battling you brought me some new confidence. Naveen, my goat. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, sewing needle in hand for my sister's sake and for all my friends. Base Naveen, side mission 199 complete. He got the Aegis Slash, since he does have the Doublade on his tie. That is true. But I was really hoping for an Aegis Slash Mega Evolution. Kinda sad we didn't see one happen. Alright, so I know there's this side quest here, but it's also telling me there's another side quest? Oh, it must be on the rooftop. That's probably what it is. Let's see, is it up here? Or is it on the rooftop? Could you break these attacks, please? Ow. Enemy hit me. Well, thank you, Absol. There's a distortion up here. Oh, there's Karina. She's on the roof. We technically have to go through the... yeah, we gotta go through Hotel Z. Take me to the rooftop, please. Hey, can I ask you a favor? One Pokemon trainer to another? Sure. Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I want to ask you is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle, one-on-one. Lucario and Lucario. No holds barred. Side mission 197. Ultra Hardcore Lucario Showdown. Okay. Talk to me when you all got on your team is a single Lucario ready for an explosive battle. I'm gonna defeat you with Lucario that AZ gave me. Because it makes the most sense. I almost pressed the X button on my controller. That would have been the worst thing ever. Alright. I need to teach you Bulldoze. That's going to be my defining moment in this battle, is Bulldoze. Let's get rid of Brick Break for now. At last! Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. Okay. Ready, Lucario? We're not battling on the rooftop, are we? No, of course not. Let's give it all we got. Real and true. Mega Lucario Z. I know what you're waiting on. You're waiting on me to use so I can use detect. I'm not crazy. I have you now. Oh my god, she oh my gosh, she one-shot at my Lucario. That's crazy. What do you mean train up my Pokemon? My Lucario is ready for this. She one-shotted me. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Or she clapped me instantaneously. I might need to put detect on you. If she does it again, I'm just gonna use detect instead. Yeah, she literally is just one-tapping me. Okay. Yeah, I need to have detect. Because she gets one hit in, she just cooks me immediately. Alright, let's teach you detect. Alright, let's try this one more time. I might have to also give you protect too. If I'm being honest. That might actually not be a bad idea. I'm only gonna need Bulldoze for this anyway. Nice try. Not this time. Oh yeah, that's right. When a Pokemon's Mega Evolve and you use Protect or Detect, it still does damage, but it does less damage. I completely forgot about that. But hey, we won. What an explosive battle. I could tell that both Lucario didn't hold back anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting this Megastone to good use. Yo, is that Lucario Knight Z? As long as Pokemon and trainers show each other kindness and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Thanks, that was great. Battling you brought back a good memory too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. I'm really glad I came to Lumios and got to meet you and the rest of the team. Let's battle again sometime. My Lucario would love a rematch, too. Got Lucario and IZ, bro. Which means I'm missing still a few Mega Evolutions. I still have to get the, I have to get the Pokemon for these. Is it me, or does Mega Latios look bigger in this picture than Mega Latios? You look also really scary. Alright, let's bring everyone back. Okay, we're fine. Wow, we actually have cleaned out the majority of these. The only ones that seem to be left are trades and having to go through hyperdimension portals. So let's go build some donuts. Let's go make the donuts. Oh, then there's this one. We haven't talked to Tanya yet. Hey, I was hiding up AZ's room and found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Oh, Hoopa doesn't like that. What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you? Yeah, it doesn't like the prison bottle. I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency. This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. Doesn't seem to be connected to Road Mega Evolution, but still. Whatever's at the center of that power makes my hair stand on end. The center? There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest. And it looks like Hoopa. So yeah, you better get on this. Get surveying. What in the world's going on? Excuse me. I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. I hear you. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this a request that's coming from Ansha. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case. And my gut is right about 20% of the time. You've obtained the prison bottle. A bottle believed to have been used to seal away the power of a certain Pokemon long, long ago. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hoopa at ease too. Side mission 196, the Djinn Unbound. I came here to make donuts. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I only have one Hyper Haban berry. Can you get rid of this, please? I can make 4 donuts. I'm using all of these berries. That is a very pretty donut. Bro, if I saw this in a candy shop, that would be the first thing I'd buy. That looks absolutely delicious. As you know, it's kind of too pretty to eat now that I'm looking at it. It's one of those things where it's like, it's too pretty to eat because it's so cute. kind of weird how this distortion is inside of a mall. Or at least close by? Where is it? The heck? I went through the inside of the mall. Where was it? Did I pass by it? No, that's not right. Oh, it's on the like outside of it, or like the inside of it. I have to go up and around. Yeah, I have to get on top of the building. Oh my goodness! All right, I'm doing all this running. Let's go over here. We still have a lot of Pokemon to find to complete this dex. We're probably gonna end up playing this the rest of the week at this rate. We might finish this Thursday, and then we'll finally get to Pokemon Violet Friday. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Hello, little goober. Hello, little Dene. Here we go. Look at all these Swirlix. What's with all the Swirlix? There's 3 of them. Little goobers. It's so silly. I love Swirlix's design. It's just so cute. Now, we're battling a Hoopa, and Hoopa's Psychic type. I only have 1 Dark-type Pokemon. Let me switch you out with Ampharos. Absol, I'm going to teach you another Dark-type move. You know Knock Off. But it's gonna do less damage because I'm pretty sure they're not gonna have an item to hold. I guess I could just teach you Shadow Claw. That could work. We got 6 minutes. Thanks, Hoopa. That is a terrifying Hoopa. That's Hoopa Unbound for you. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ansha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out! Absol, do the thing. Shadow Claw. Run! Run this way! I love consecutively being able to spam moves over and over. You're cooked. What? Did you just defeat that hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prison bottle, now! Okay. Allow me to take out my prison bottle. Now that it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Alright, looks like it's okay now. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. Okay. You decided to take Hoopa along. Well, we got ourselves a free Hoopa. Easy. Two Hoopa face to face. I did a little more research with Hoopa in the prison bottle while you were out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battled in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked before its powers were sealed away. Apparently, my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined. The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hoopa's Confined into Hoopa Unbound. Though, Ansha's Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. That's right. Please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much about Hoopa than before. Side mission 196 complete. Got myself a free Hoopa. Oh my god, what am I doing here? 21 feet tall. That is a tall Pokemon. We're still missing a few more from this section, which is a bunch of legendaries and mythicals, I'd assume. Let's see what else we get to do. I'm not paying $1 million Poké-Dollars to drink coffee. That is a waste of money. Alright, let's go to the Racine construction and do this side mission over here. Oh, Canary is a side mission too. Oh, it's you. Oh. You know, I had this idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? You can send out your Pokemon or throw a Pokeball and try to catch him, yeah? Nope, none of that's gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout when you're feeling brave. Be a defenseless dodger. Side mission 173. And then let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's defenseless dodger time. Ready? Go! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh my god! I got hit one time. Dang, check you out, you survived. Chow was eating that up. Come back whenever and try to beat your record, yeah? That was the easiest side mission ever. I got Charge Beam. Yeah, no, I actually came here for this. What's going on here? Oh, there's Tarragon and Canary. Hello. Oh, look. Now he's here, too. What are you doing barging in our precious family time at hyperspace, kid? Pops, this ain't exactly quality time. Wait a moment. I got something I want to tell you, Canary. He gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get a chance. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle, leaders of Dynamo. Hyperspatial Scuffle versus Dynamo, side mission 151. Sure, I'm down, if he is. Sure, let's do it. With Scrafty and the rest of my team, I know I can, no, will win. Real and true, Naveen. You got me by your side. We got this. I'm going for the Mega Evolution. Take this for a run. That Stunfisk ain't doing jump. Get out of here. Is that a Digger's Bee? Focus Blast. I'm not playing around, Electros. Let's crank out the voltage with Mega Evolution. Sure. Get her to Electros and those moves that are pretty much super effective against most of its weaknesses. Easiest fight of my life. Pops and I can't get on the same wavelength, but I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky. My best strategies still weren't enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserves. Real and true. We did it! Alright, MC Kinetic, what do you want to tell me? I want to make an outfit that you'd wear someday, Canary. Fine by me, as long as I don't hate the design. You better make me one too, kid. If I'm gonna play Canary, I gotta understand her and her outfits better than anyone. No, you don't! At all. Well, if I'm getting new gear soon, here, take this. Thank you. I'm not gonna wear this. And for you, here, have some canary bread, made with love by Pops. Bread. Canary bread. Thank you. I'll treasure this. Or you could just eat it. Side mission 151 complete. Alright, I'm out of here. He's looking at me like, why did you just come out of a truck? What the heck? How did you do that? That's crazy. Let's see, I only have one more donut. Alright, if I'm right, we have to go to floor 2, and there's a portal here. I wonder if this is a legendary. This has to be, it's a 5-star one. Alright, Hoopa, do your stuff. Do the thing. Interesting. Yamasei Felipe. I keep hearing your name whenever I speak to Lumios's great chefs. I begin to wonder if there's more to you than meets the eye. I'm just your average thug who grew up in Lumio City. Though I did get to know this one chef back in the day. Going about how much effort folks like them to put in their food. Even through their hard work, disappeared the instant it was enjoyed. That encounter inspired me to truly appreciate meals with all my heart and soul. That's all. You seem pretty particular about such things yourself. Your croissants are always perfectly baked, and that dash of salt you add is just right. Cooking is a science. If you measure precisely and follow the steps in order, you should never fail. And I've trained my team to be able to adjust the heat of their fiery moves to a precise degree. Now that's something. That kind of workmanship explains why you're such a fine trainer as well. It's certainly true that regulating one's power is an important factor in battles. Honestly, who's got the energy to obsess about food this much? Anything tastes delicious if you work up an appetite after a long day of work. Griselle, I'd love the chance to battle Felipe here. Won't you join me? I might as well. Like I said, hunger's the best spice, and battling does work up an appetite. Side Mission 185, Hyperspatial Slugfest versus the Team Flare Nouveau. Why don't you battle alongside me? Sure. Good. This makes this a battle that will really leave a mark. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Let's do this. Alright, Excadrill. Time to get to work. Use your run. And Focus Blast. Oh. Okay. Okay, use Hydro Pump. Water Pulse. He's already going for it. He's going for his Mega Evolution. Dragonite. Great, Mega Pyroar. Draco Meteor. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that. Literally 4 Pokemon on my team got wiped out during the entirety of this. I'm kind of embarrassed. I'm very embarrassed right now. We may have lost, but I'm glad to have the chance to fight such a fiery Felipe. I feel as if my passion for cooking has been ignited anew. Sure, whatever. Look, here's a little something for you for joining in the fun. Thank you for the additional color options for my Chef Top set. You might want to pair that look of Grisham's signature hairstyle as well. That'd be something. Meeting the right people in your life can really set you on the correct path, can't it? I gotta make more donuts after this. Also, I just realized I'm gaining Mega Shards from this, and I'm not using them. That's a problem. Like, because I already have max number already. Alright, let's leave. We gotta go. We can't just stay here. First floor, please. Alright. We can do a special scan. But I need to make some more donuts. There's also a side mission here, so yeah, I need to go make more donuts first. I really do not have many. I don't have many berries. I can make a few of these. But only a few. That's as many as I can make right now. Alright, I think we can go ahead and do this one over here. It's a 5-star one, but I'm confident we can do it. Let's see what all this is about. Leave me alone! I just want to touch the portal. Looks like we have to play hide and seek. Where's my mission? I only have 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It might be on the roof. Let's just run around for a bit. Oh no, here it is. Canary. Hello, Canary. What's zappin', fam? You want to be a kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me. Tasteless fakery. The real canary never begged so shamelessly. Should've known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. Still, you gotta admit my hologram's not a bad way to get the word out about my awesome grandkid. Canary doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram. Real and true. Now hold on. You're saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they've got to Canary count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan of my boot. That's true. That is true. You think we should accept the bandwagoners? Ugh. Oh no. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know. We all sell this like trainers, with a Pokémon battle. Okay. I'm out. Bye. I should have just said that. I'm a true kinetic. and I'll prove it. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, I'm gonna turn your little pals into Kinetics. Hyperspatial Slugfest versus Dynamo, side mission 1v1. Alright, let's do this. Round 2. Okay, Ampharos, this is not the best time for you to be out right now. Extra draw. Might go negative ball. Take that him out on us, please. Trying to use an item with my extra draw, but it won't let me into the menu. I don't know if that's on purpose or what. But I will say that does get annoying. Give me Ampharos. Ampharos is going to be of no use to me right now, though. Bro, my extra goes just spawned, dog. About to bring out the Mega. Let's go. Still gotta make more donuts. So we gotta like run around and do some more hyperspace Lumios so we can get some more berries. Because we ran out of a lot. Canary, you know I'm the truest kinetic. Oh, G-Volt. But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Volt. Yeah. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans of the Hollow Canary. You hear that, Pops? That's funny. Here, you both get something nice. I love how Tarragon's like, I did nothing wrong. Leave me alone. I hear some people are going to salons and styling their hair like me. If that's your thing. That's an option? Obviously, G-Volt and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. Of course. Side mission 181 complete. Everyone's just mad at Tarragon right now. That's so funny. They're like, we know what you did. You can't just do this. You can't just use my likeness. The sun is getting low. Let's see. I want to use Felipe's special scan, so I'm going to go to the Rust Syndicate real quick. Once we do that, I'm also going to do the side quest that's here too. Coming up, I'm finishing up the majority of the DLC. What kind of distortion will you find for me this time? It's gonna be a 5-star one. Where is it? It's always a 5-star one, right? Ooh! It's Sceptile. I don't have to worry about the day and night cycle. I think it stays as long as I haven't entered it. Now, we need to go back over here. Actually, where was that side quest at? The one with the guy that's selling the Genosect discs. Okay, it was over here. Right around 17. I don't know why the mark disappeared. 'Cause that's where you have to buy them at. I'll buy the Douse Drive. Alright, let us continue on our excursion of going around to Hyperspace Lumios. We're going to go back to the Rust Syndicate, and we're going to go straight into that portal. This donut should be more than enough. I remember this place. Hello, Corbeau. What's happening? What are you two doing here? Huh. This pocket of Hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. It looks like any you'd find in the real Lumios. Corbeau, sir. What? I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid. You owe someone money. You owe them for your very life. I had a feeling we needed to be on level footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? Hyperspatial Scuffle versus the Rust Syndicate, side mission 153. I'm down. You are too, right? Of course. Alright, we're Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. We've got this. She's so real for that. I think Excadrill can handle this whole thing by himself, except for Starmie. Starmie might be the only one. I can bring out Ampharos for that. For allegation to go. This might be a little bit of a small area to be using Draco Meteor. Like, whose home is this? That cannon. That Starmie is standing right in front of my Zap Cannon that was not going for it. It was going to get KO'd. Oh, wait. locator for the third time or fourth time. I never understood why everyone just disliked yeah, I don't understand why everyone just disliked Mega Feraligatr. I like it. I think it looks cool. Well, I thought we'd do better, Felipe. Seems we both need to train like mad again. I do apologize, boss. I brought shame upon you with my disgraceful performance. You sure had an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbel. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the two top trainers in ZA Royale. I apologize, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger. You did well, Felipe. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. Why don't we wrap this up? We get plenty of FaceTime in real Lumiose anyway. Here, take this outfit. But I've got something to ask of you in return. Okay. See, I think Team MZ and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. We've happily sent a bunch of beach Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin clean off of an Epians trying to molt. Point is, we've got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself and don't forget who you're dealing with. Side mission 153 complete. Sure, whatever you say, Corbone. Whatever you say. Let's get out of here. Bro thinks he can just intimidate me. It ain't happening. Especially when you're shorter than I am. Let's see. What's going on here at Clay's Artico? This wasn't here before. At least I don't think it was. I like how these two more Pico are still out here. As if they're doing something helpful. Oh, it's Vinny. I stand before you today with the most desperate request. And I'm afraid it's a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried explaining that Mimikyu are nocturnal, perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Yes, this hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, felting Marique wool to create an adorable work of art. It is what people know me by. It has become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region, but perhaps in Hyperspace Lumiose. You might just be able to find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter? Sure. A Mimikyu for my cutie. Side mission 190. I think I have 2 of them. Let me check. Mimikyu. I have 2. You're in luck. You get to have one. But only one. I get to keep the other one. This adorable little guy. You have my lifelong thanks for this. Mimikyu has the fairy type, making it strong against dragon types. Perhaps someday my daughter will also grow into a fine trainer and challenge me and my grandpa. That'll be the true test of my dedication, as it were. Thank you for all the many ways in which you aid me, great and small. Side mission 190 complete. Alright, we are running low on side quests now. We're missing so many. We'll see, we have one here in the sewers. We have this one where I have to pay like $1 million Poké Dollars just to buy coffee. I don't want to do that one. There's a side mission here, which just appeared, actually. Let's do this one. Like, this one just appeared. I'm just now noticing it. And it's on the rooftop. Of course it is. Because of course it is. Gamers, we are reaching the end of Mega Dimension. How have you guys been enjoying the side quest and the gameplay so far? Does it make you want to actually buy this yourselves? Honestly, I've had nothing but fun with this. It's gonna take me forever to get the rest of the Pokemon I need, though. But I've had a lot of fun with this one, nonetheless. Okay, so far I don't see the side quest. Let's just... Oh, there's Vinny. Hello. How fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like. Okay. I will stay and observe, I guess. Our apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We had a look at our financials, and we must say, it feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share of our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset. And Quasartico Incorporated has provided a fair deal of the material support as well as financial. We have also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions we have to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget will require buy-in from all of our stakeholders. It's not something I can make it happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumio City, but talking is getting us nowhere. Uh-oh. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with a Pokemon battle? Oh, side mission number 183. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate here to join me. Fine. Why me? God, that's so real. I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. Bruh, I love getting dragged into these situations. Love this. Can I not use my... I'm about to say, can I not use my menu? I wonder if it's because there's dialogue being played, that's why I can't access the menu. Hey, no. I knew exactly what you were going for. I knew exactly what you were going for, I'm not going to do it. Dragonite. Is that Mega Grandpa for the second time? I think I need to switch shit more, honestly. I think that might be the best choice. Dragonite, that's not to say you're not cutting it or anything, but I think we need a change of plan. That Lopunny is in the way of that. That's so funny. That's so funny. It spawned in and just tanked that gunk shot. We love to see it. That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without him. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of cost lie for the moment. Do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we're counting on the rest Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well. Thank you. Additional color options. I hear you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. I don't want that. I'm just gonna say it. Vinny, my friend. I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumios a fine city. The kind crowds visit and spend money in. I couldn't agree more. That is why we at Quasarticle Incorporated all hope to nurture our collaboration with the rest Syndicate. Side mission 183 complete. We're running out of missions. We're pretty much running out of missions. I think we only have like 5 or 6 left. I still need to find a Farfetch, and I haven't done that yet. I haven't seen a hyperspace portal that has one, and I don't know if it's in a 5-star portal or not. The mission does say Farfetch and not Galarian Farfetch, so I'm not sure if I actually need to do... Oh, here's another side mission. Oh yeah, I kind of want to see what Corbeau's alternate outfit looks like. I do like... Oh, it's gray. I don't really like that. Yeah, I don't really like that. I know I can like mix and match the colors, but I don't really like it in general. Let's see. This is a hyperspace hole, I'm pretty sure. Or am I talking to somebody? Is that what I think it is? It's Magearna, isn't it? It's just shaped like a Pokeball. Ah, I've heard you've been hard at work with Lumios as always. Since you're here, would you take a look at this? It's a Pokemon that was made by human hands some 500 years ago. It is called Magearna. We recovered it during our redevelopment work, but it appears to be in a dormant state. If we want to awaken it, it must find a way to power its internal mechanisms. To do so will require a Megastone specific to Magearna. We had to ask AZ to create one for us, but since that will unfortunately no longer be possible, We'll have our team here at Quasartico Incorporated produce that stone. Can we ask you to assist us with gathering the necessary materials? We will require 999 mega shards to create this particular megastone. Dog. You cannot be for real. You wait until I start spending my mega stones for this. I mean, my mega shards for this. Side mission 195, restarting Magirna. Isn't that crazy that this game waits until I start spending my shards on other stuff and is like, hey, we need the maximum amount of shards from you if you don't mind. This game hates me. I'll be back later. Oh, it's this kind gentleman again. Oh, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It'll be hitting the shelves soon. Really? I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. First, I think we need a Fairy-type Pokemon. Second, a Dragon-type Pokemon. The third Pokemon should be an Alpha, and the fourth should be a second Alpha. Do you think you can show me all of those? I'm counting on you. Yes, you, the hero of my own personal tale. Could you put those four in your party and come show me? I can repeat the list whenever you like. Kind of interesting that Magirna is getting a Mega Evolution. Side Mission 129, a worker great love. Which I guess that means I need to keep just doing side quests until I unlock the side quests for Mega Zeraora. That's kind of like the only mythical I really want. Alright, he wants a fairy type, first of all. He will get his fairy type. Clefable. He wants a dragon type. I have Dragonite here. And he said the third and fourth Pokemon have to be alphas. Oh yeah, my Excadrill is an alpha. We can put Absol up for now then, and we'll grab another alpha. Yeah, I'm guessing this game does not sort by alphas, so we'll have to find one. Oh my god, I have to look for an alpha. I have an Alpha Aggron, I'm pretty sure. I think I caught that Alpha Aggron. Bro was very tall. No, I didn't. I got rid of them. I forgot. I did a little spring cleaning this morning. And I took some Pokemon out of my boxes, and I completely forgot that some of them were alphas. How about we put this Pangoro in my party? That should work. Clefable. Dragonite. Excadrill. And Pangoro. Okay. Now let's talk romance. Alright, let's set the scene. Clefable is in love with Dragonite. Dragonite is in love with Excadrill. Excadrill is in love with Pangoro. And of course, Pangoro is in love with Clefable. It is no mere love triangle. It is an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? How romantic. Yeah, let's just be nice to the old man. No, wait, this won't do. An endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Okay. Please lend me your ear, dear friend. He's setting the scene. Once, in the city of Lumios, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Excadrill, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. This style was known as the Path of Tawny. The other was founded by Pangoro, specializing in fleet-flowing movements. The style was the Way of Ash. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life.
Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who followed the path of Tawny were bound to view the Way of Ash's followers as mortal foes and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard-knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared. Clefable of the Tawny style versus Dragonite of the Ash style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was the strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. Yet the two Pokémon selected as school's champions had a singular problem. Clefable and Dragonite were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Clefable and Dragonite's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. I have to admit my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism. But I think it will be a tale for the ages, don't you? I'm sure it will be. Now I better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumio's press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with that blurb once it's a hit, yes? Side mission 129 complete. Okay. That was a very interesting side quest, to say the least. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me go get my Pokemon back. Oh, there's that Hoopa that I just caught. It's in box 32. I still don't really have a lot of space, but I'll get that checked out soon enough. I think I'm gonna stop here for today, though. Let's see how much progress we've made so far. Can you believe this? Like, when we started this afternoon, this whole area was filled with nothing but exclamation points. Now look how many we have left. We got 3. And then we have a few side quests in Hyperspace Lumiose to do. Just the one for right now. There's also another side quest that has one, but it's not on the map. We still have like 11 or 12 more side quests here. And then we're probably gonna have some more with some legendaries and mythicals sprinkled in because we are missing a bunch of them. Like, we're missing 6. I'm sorry, we're missing 7. I'm sorry, we're missing 8. I can't count. I'm sorry, we're missing 10. We're missing 10. Jesus. We're missing 10 legendaries and mythicals, so we still have a lot of work to do. But we'll finish that out tomorrow. I think I'm good for the day. So gamers, I hope you guys enjoyed Mega Dimension today. I know I did. I had a lot of fun. Tomorrow we'll be playing more of the same, as usual. I do thank all of you for being here. I even thank all of the lurkers that are here. You know, you are the silent majority. I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying my content. I really appreciate that. If you haven't already, I have socials. I have a Discord. I got to do all the spiel before I end stream. You can follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky to know I go live. The YouTube archive, the YouTube, please sub to those. We do try to do shorts every single day. Next week, there will be a shortage of shorts because it'll be a holiday. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Thursday is Christmas. But I have nothing to do on Christmas. Nobody's coming up. We're all celebrating on Christmas Eve. So, I'm going to be honest with you, I might stream. Maybe. I can't really tell you yet, but I think I might just stream. I have nothing going on, so. But if the majority of you don't want to stream, I won't stream. I'm not going to force people to be here.
You know me. I want you guys to enjoy your day. I don't want to interrupt anyone's good time. But yeah. Shortage of shorts next week. Just letting everyone know. You can also click the link tree, which will take me to all of my links, including TikTok and Instagram. If you want to follow those, I'd heavily appreciate it. If you also didn't know I have a Discord, you can click on the Discord link, get the gamer roll, and chat with the gamers. You can also give me stream suggestions, so you can suggest stuff on stream I could play. I've had a lot of fun so far playing Pokemon games during Pokemon Month. This has been a lot of fun. And I cannot wait to play more. We probably will start again. Pokemon Violet back up. We'll do the DLC starting maybe Thursday if we finish everything tomorrow. So yeah. Next week after that, I don't know what we're doing. We might just finish up Pokemon Violet and then we might play Poké-Rogue for a week. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. But gamers, I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did too. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening, rest of your morning. And I hope to see you all here tomorrow for some more Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension.